Good morning, chat. So I'm super excited and super grateful. I want to give away for Adventure Waits, and I'm overjoyed to be here. So thank you so much to Sarah O for this whole contest and all of that. I could not believe I won, chat. So we're here with Adventure Waits. I just wanted to see, like, a couple days in, how the game was working and all of that, and it seems fine. So I'm happy that we're able to jump in here and play. I want to look at build mode really quick because, again, I just plopped this into my game like last night, so I haven't really had so much time to explore it. But as we always do when a new expansion comes out or a new kit or anything like that, we plop all the furniture down in the tailor's backyard. So we're gonna do the same thing we always do and explore that together. I think we'll just use this area, and as it fills up, we'll like move things over slowly and all of that. I just want to make sure we have space. But yeah, I definitely have a lot for us planned today. We're going to look at build mode first. Then we will go to Gibbi points with the tailors. But we're just going to go with Tristan, Brea, and Evan today. We're going to go to a spot that we're going to say they bought as a summer home. And, you know, while the kids are growing up, they're going to be going there for a nice chunk of the summer, let's say. So we're going to be going there, exploring the entire new world. checking out everything that we can. I'm actually really scared to run into that giant bird that they say is in Gibbi Point. So I'm actually scared, but we're going to get through it, chat. For now, we're going to look through all the build by, and then we're going to go explore all of Gibbi Point, check out the butterflies, the parks, the new skills, absolutely everything that this expansion has to offer. So we're going to start here, just plopping out one of everything to see what it looks like zoomed in and stuff like that. And let me know if there's anything, you know, that you're curious about. If you have any questions, don't be shy. So I'm just going to jump in, plop the stuff out, and we're going to like, you know, read a little bit, see what it is, see the item. Like right off, these ones kind of look like the ones that came with, I already forget. The one that came with the Granite Falls, but you know what? Let us get a closer look at everything. So we're starting off here with Likey's Lumber twice cut single beds. Okay. I want to plop everything out and see. I'm going to put these two together because I'm sure the swatches are obviously identical. This way we can see what the sizes look like with the different swatches. I really feel like Percy would have loved this bed, but she has something similar already, so we're definitely not going to be changing it. And just to confirm, the swatches are identical for the bigger beds. So super duper cute. I'm going to leave the stuff out until we have no more space, then we'll like, you know, move stuff over. So there's two different bed styles that it came with, and it comes with the small bed and the big bed. So again, I think the swatches are going to be the same. It seems as though the blankets are even the same, or for the most part anyways. So this one has like a metal bed frame, whereas this one has a wood bed frame. We also get the bunk bed, which is really fun because we can clip another bed under it. Okay, that doesn't clip, chat. Just saying. Like we've definitely, maybe if I turn it around, because we've seen beds before where there is the big bed under and the little bed at the top. Okay, that does clip, chat. Sorry about that. I was just like off to the wrong angle. So the bunk bed clips with the big bed and clips with the small bed. So good to know. There we go. So you can create the bunk bed effect or put the big bed under, have the little bed on top for when people sleep over, whatnot. Super, super fun. So moving forward to this, the butterfly backless folding chair. Also, I forgot to read you the name of this. Lead and Velvet's pipe frame bunk bed. And the same for these two, Lead and Velvet's pipe frame single bed and double bed. Okay, so the butterfly backless folding chair. This is a very cute because we know I love something that has like a blanket on it. And this has just that, and I love that for us so much. Okay, obviously, I'm a fan of this swatch, chat. This is the Woodland Lodge Armchair Adorbs. So moving forth to this chair right here, this is the Wanderwood Armchair. Okay, Wanderwood, let's go. So these are all the swatches. They have, again, pattern swatches. They're loving this like plaid type of pattern. Obviously, I love this one right here. That's a no-brainer for me, chat. I don't usually typically love any patterns that look like this. It's just too busy for me, and that's just personal, so that's okay too. These ones are kind of cute, but they do look like they've been in an old cabin for like a really long time. But I think that might have been their goal, just to make it feel like it's, you know, an old family cabin or something like that. So that's fun. This is the swatch that I would probably use because it looks like the least used up because of the color. But yeah, so this is matching with that. So we can even bring them next to each other if we'd like. Plop these two away over here. And we'll put that here since we already looked at it. So this is the butterfly folding chair this time. This one was the backless chair. So swatches are the same, which is great. Very cute. Okay, Okay, we have a chair that kind of looks like this here. Again, it's totally a look, chat. It's personal opinions on everything. So some people might love it, whereas some people might like it less. That's totally fine. It's always like that. Obviously, we already know I love this swatch. I said it before when it came to the chair. Like, I like this chair personally. It looks really good. Let's see our swatchuation. Okay, that's a nice swatch for this chair. I really, really like it. Maybe even more than the paler one. Who really knows? It's because you can see the scratches on this one. If you really zoom in, it looks a little used up. But then if we use this swatch, it doesn't, it looks newer. So it's very beautiful. We're just going item by item from Adventure Awaits. We've done the first row. We're moving into the second row here just to see what everything looks like. So we looked at this chair, the Wanderwood dining chair, and it has the armchair as well. We're looking at the bar stool now. So obviously, I think it would have the same swatches, which is something great. So at least everything can match together. We're just taking a look at everything. We know I don't personally like a used up looking swatch, but like I said, the pale swatch does not show the usage that much. So if I were to use this, I'd probably use the paler swatch for the Wanderwood like collection, if you will. So the Woodland Lodge sofa looks a lot like Woodland Lodge dining chair, which I love, and I love this swatch. So let's see if the couch swatch looks just as good as the chair. Already, I really like it. It looks super good. Okay, I love that swatch. Yeah, definitely my favorite one for this style. So Woodland Lodge sofa for me looks best in this dark color. Really nice. So we get the matching chair and, sorry, that's not a chair. The love seat and the ottoman as well. That goes with this right here. And again, matching swatches. Wood still looks used up just like the chairs, but we're gonna do these swatches anyway so we can see what it looks like as a love seat. And this is really interesting to me that they put logs at the bottom. Like, that's pretty fun. Put it near like a little fire or something. I love this plaid color. It's really, really cute. This one as well is cute. But obviously, that one I think has to be my favorite. We're nowhere near done, chat. So this is so much fun. I love exploring an expansion or a game pack, all that stuff. I love the build buy stuff. So we're definitely just like, you know, going slow, going through it all. I have a lot planned for us this stream. So my only comment so far is that things really look like they have been through it. Like they have been in a cabin for many, many years, have been passed on generationally. I don't know, but they look like they've lived a life, if you will. Like they're very banged up in every way possible. Like all the sides of it, all that stuff. This is the Woodland Lodge basic dining table. Woodland armchair, Woodland dining table. I love tables that look like this. You see me use them all of the time. So I'm very happy to see another one of these like kind of plain looking long tables, wood tables and whatnot. I love it. And all the swatches are actually stunning because they don't show like signs of usage, if you will, like the other items. So I'm a big fan all around the board of this dining table in every color pretty much. Okay, here we have Woodland Lodge basic hall table. Okay, we got a lot of like matching things. You know, we have the butterfly set, which is these two items. Then we have Woodland Lodge armchair that matches the Woodland dining chair. So this would go with the table in this swatch. So I love that they've matched up a lot of stuff. So moving forward to this here, it's a hall table. I was like, what is it exactly? Okay, and also doesn't show major signs of like wear and tear, if you will. So I love that. This one's beautiful. So is this one. Okay, we're moving on into the next little area here. Curious Camper's chest. I want to read what this is. This chest of camp memories is the perfect size to double as a little end table, and eventually you'll let go of the guilt of never opening it and organizing its contents. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, so it seems like we can plop some stuff in here and use it as a side table and all of that. So that's a lot of fun. Okay, I want to get really in here to see if there's any, stickers of any characters or anything like that. We know I'm obsessed. But so far, I don't see any characters I recognize. This is fun. Curious Camper's folding table. Okay, so again, this goes with that. So let's just put them near each other. And they have the same swatches. Okay, definitely showing the wear and tear on this swatch as well, but it's mixed. This one doesn't have a bunch of they're not all damaged. Okay, Grub to Go appliance card. I love these, chat. I'm so happy to see another one of these in the game. And we're getting a lot of beautiful swatches, and I think they might be like this one. Yes. Okay, let's go. I love that for us, chat. Wow, I love this thing. Okay, might be one of my fave things so far, but we're gonna keep going. So here we have Woodland Lodge Basic Coffee Table. Now this is in the same family as this right here and this right here, this and this. So there's like two really main sets they focused on, the Wanderwood and the Woodlands. So let's see if we have, any swatches that don't look like they've been through it here. I can't tell. I'm gonna move it over. Okay, yeah, that's just shadow, chat. I don't like this two-tone thing they did here. And that's not shadow, that's a different color from the top to bottom. Okay. Interesting. So Woodland Lodge cubbies. I love stuff like this. This is extremely exciting for me. I would have loved if they gave us the sneakers separately, personally, of course. I always talk about that. So let's see the swatches here. Right now we're doing all the build mode stuff that came with Adventure Awaits. Then we're gonna take the Taylors on a little vacation there. We're gonna be taking Tristan, Brea, and Evan because they wanna look around and see, because they heard that Camp Gibbi is the best and they would love for Evan to go there. Evan likes the outdoors just like his parents. And I think this is the first time that him and Paxton are gonna be separated. Paxton is not as outdoorsy as Evan. So he's gonna be headed for this adventure alone, making new friends and all of that. That's super exciting. This goes on a wall, clearly. But we know I'm obsessed with board game clutter, so I'm happy they plopped that in there for us. And at the bottom, as you can see, it looks like hooks. So this is fun for a kid's room or a rec room kind of thing. Love this. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. So the swatches all kind of match together. And that's awesome. I love that type of attention to detail because it's always more fun when swatches match, chat. It just makes decorating a lot more fun and all that stuff. Okay, we got a new picnic table as well. Looks like it's been through it. But I guess, over the years, this swatch is really, really nice because it doesn't look as used up because of the pale swatch. Okay, definitely would go with this one. We get a nice new sink, so that's really, really fun. Get a basket under there and towels stacked up. Love that. Obviously, I'm absolutely obsessed with this color here. It looks so good. I can really see myself using this, which is extremely exciting. We have the matches. It looks like a very outdoor style shower here. I'm mildly afraid, but we're gonna check out these swatches, see what it looks like. So the sink has more swatches than the shower. I think the sink has the same swatches as the table, maybe? Something like that, chat. But yeah, at least we have a pale swatch so we can match it to the sink, but definitely does not have as many swatches. So we have the Woodland Lodge bath. It's kind of cute. It looks like a pirate ship somehow. I don't know how, but it does. It does. This looks so good. Somehow it looks darker than the rest of the woodland stuff, but it's the same swatch. Oh no, look at that. Oh, I think it's two-tone because of the top parts. Very confusing for me, but it's supposed to be the same swatches, I think. I don't know what happened there, chat. I think it might really be because we're in like a shadier area. Like, does this match now that it's next to each other? Still not really. I'm confused with this one. But still nice. Okay, we have an underground hot tub here. This is extremely exciting for me. I don't know if it's exciting for anyone else. I love this. This is so great. Like, it's nice to have them above ground, but underground, this is so cool. So we have something that I am personally looking really, really forward to. This is paper craft. We all know that this is like my favorite thing IRL to do. Like besides simming, of course. I love this white swatch. Too cute. With the little pencil case, we have a little, I don't even know what that is, glue maybe, scissors, tape. Adorable. I'm obsessed with the idea of paper craft, so I can't wait to jump into all of that. We're gonna be playing POV the Taylor family. Every time there's a new expansion in the last few months, I've made a new character, but I think that I want to stick with our main fam jam here. Like, you know, we do so much with them, and I feel like, you know, we should play with them. This here is a Flutterarium caterpillar incubator. This incubator is designed to mimic a natural habitat for caterpillars so they can grow into healthy and thriving butterflies or moths. Let's go. There's a bunch of adorable colors here. So I love that for us because we can put this in like kids' rooms and match the room with the color. Obviously love the pink swatch and the green swatch because those are my favorite two colors. But super duper cool, like so cool. Nostalgic entertainment system. Oh, okay, this is the console that we'll be able to play that Void Critter game on. From far, this looked like, I don't even know, like a photo booth or something. It looked huge. Okay, not a lot of swatches here. I would have loved, obviously, a white swatch for this or a more neutral swatch, but it is what it is, chat. We get 3 swatches for this nostalgic entertainment system. Something else that is new and super cool, chat, free weights. And we saw that, I think they gave us a sneak preview of this when they came out with Kitchen Clutter. I'm just going to show you really quickly because we pointed this out maybe like, I don't know, a couple streams ago. So I don't know if that was a hint for us to free weights here from Kitchen Clutter, but they are here. They're here, chat. And that is super, super cool. Oh, they gave us some fun. I love this green. It's so weird and cool. At the same time, love it. We have white, black. That's perfect because these are the swatches I'll probably use the most. But they do have fun colors in here, which is nice if we wanted to make, like, I don't know, something a little less minimal, if you will. Another thing that's extremely exciting, chat, is archery. Your sim gets to learn this new skill. And I cannot wait for Evan and Tristan to jump into this. I feel like I want them to learn it together, like it'll be a father-son activity. Definitely leave Brea out of this one. But yeah, we can have spin class. This is extremely exciting. We have one for the instructor, kind of like the yoga mats. We have one for the instructor, one for the class. Let's put, wow. Okay, so this is the range for the teacher. I think the bike would look exactly the same. Yes. The teacher one has like red on the seat. Okay, so we get that green swatch kind of like in the free weights here, and same swatches here. We just have a little bit of a different seat, I guess, to tell the difference between the students and the teacher. So this is a lot of fun. There's a lot of possibilities. I already have a wellness center, so maybe I can add all of this stuff in just to make it better. I'm definitely looking forward to that. So let's park these bikes in the back here and get moving to the Peddler's Pride kayak. I think this is so cool. It's interesting that it's kind of like on an angle like this, but I guess maybe that's how a kayak would sit, since maybe there's a ridge underneath. I don't know, Chad. I definitely don't kayak. I'm not saying I would never try it. I feel like I've been in one of these like maybe once. Maybe once. All I remember is being in the middle of the open water, and then I saw a spider in the boat, and I just closed my eyes and said, could we just like paddle home? So Paddler's Pride kayak comes in. Let's see all these beautiful swatches. I love this orange, and I love this like raspberry pinky looking color here. I feel like it's like red pink. It's somewhere in between, chat. So this is very, very fun. Okay, this is locked because this is the Ranger's Esteem Archery Target, unlocked by reaching level 10 of the Park Worker Career while in Park Ranger branch. Okay, very specific, very specific. The rooftop bar back. Okay, so this is like, example, we would put the bar in front and this is in the back. So let's look at both of them together since they kind of go together. Everything from this expansion really looks like it's been through it. Like, you know, there's a lot of signs of usage everywhere. This swatch isn't too bad, as well as the really dark one, but like we can see the color faded on that one, this one especially, you know, chat. So that would be white, and this is the one that matches that. Wow, we're really, we're not even halfway there, chat. Look at all the stuff that's in this expansion. Okay, we're gonna move to the side of the house here. Okay, let's be real. Okay, obviously we already know I'm obsessed with this one right here. It looks so good. This is Gibbi Grub Fresh Fit Food Stall. Again, even this looks like it's been through it. Look at the roof on this thing. Okay, there's no design tool that could be used on that. Gibbi Grub Sugary Paradise Food Stall. This one looks a little cuter, but still looks like it's been through it. This could be like the candies of Gibbi points. I don't know, chat. Is there any swatches here? No. So these two don't have any swatches to choose from, just these two as they are. The park stuff for me is extremely exciting, chat. We can't put them down because we don't have like the park built, and we're gonna jump into that later, building a whole park for Evan in the back. So we're gonna wait to see the park pieces for when we get back from our trip. This I'm assuming is an outdoor heater. Toasty tower lamp. I feel like this was one of the items that came with the game if you buy it early or whatever. I feel like I saw that. Okay, so we have diving boards. Let's see if we could clip it onto the pool in any way here. Okay, for some reason we cannot. Oh, like we would have been able to do it here. So that's what it would look like. Looks so used up. Do they have any not crusty, musty, and dusty swatches? Like, gross. Okay. Chat, we know I get so frustrated when things don't look new. Okay, but this swatch looks better, thankfully, because the other one looked like it had been in use for like 50 years. Okay, this one's beautiful. So I'm really, really happy about that. So we have crusty, musty, and dusty, and actually Sunny, the quintessential diving board short edition. We have the tall edition here, chat. I just want to show you the swatches. This one is kind of following in the footsteps of the short and woodsy diving board to look a little more used up, I guess. So yeah, let's move back to the side of the house for the rest of these objects. Now again, we're going to be going through the park pieces in its own segment later on in the stream. I'm just quickly showing them to you, but not putting them down because I want to save that for later. Oh, we have another diving board here. And this one is like this one. It does not look gross and dirty. It just looks, you know, nice and normal, thankfully. More amazing park pieces. The playground is a highlight of this expansion. I am literally honored to be playing this. As I said, I'm so lucky. I want to give away thanks to the Sarah. Oh, I could not believe it, chat. I literally started crying because I was so excited. So yeah, chat, this is something that I'm truly excited for. Gibbi Point Butterfly and Moth Habitat. So I've seen a little bit about this and I saw that you could catch butterflies and plop them in here and still mouse over them and see who's who and what's going on. So love this swatch. Obvi, chat, you already knew. This is park pieces. Again, we're gonna be checking out everything to do with the park after. We're gonna be clearing out the backyard, building a beautiful park. We're going to replace the swing set to match the new one. This is like a standalone slide. Looks like it gets really hot in the summertime because it's metal. This is a pool slide. Bamco Wild Waves water slide. Very, very cool. Lots of swatches here. Lots of colorful, fun swatches. Okay, so this here is a modular park that's already pre-made. This is small modular playground with open platform. Again, we're going to be jumping into the whole park thing a little bit later, but since this one is built, we can explore it a smidge and see that we can look through this, which is very cool. The sun reflects on it. Love the detail. This is so much fun. And now that it's out, we can check the swatches. I want to see the swatches particularly of this. So we have a Void Critter swatch here. Super cool. We know I love that. Very, very cool. Super cool. I guess we could leave it out maybe, since we have like a lot more space. I'm going to be taking up all the side of this house to look at the rest of the stuff here. So here we have, okay, we did small modular playground with open platform. This is what it looks like with a little roof on it, if you will. So yeah, let's delete that one and plop this one and explore this one with the top on it. So very cool. This is fun if you just have like a small little space in the backyard but still want a kind of park vibe. This has a few different, like, you know, entertainment factors, which is fun. So now we're looking at medium. I don't know if this is gonna fit. Yes. Whoops. No. Okay, there we go. So as we can see, it's similar to the other one. However, there's a tube to go across, a different way to get up there and everything. Lots of fun. And I think the next one is exactly like it was before, where they give us the like roof version. So yeah, same, but it has little roofs on top instead of being like opened. So very cool for that. All right, now we have a bigger, whoops, that's a little, okay, let me try that again, okay, without going crazy this time. All right, This one goes up an extra level and has a swirly slide going. This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah, you can go up by this or this. And they still have the two little, you know, entertainment pieces here, and you would just slide right out. Very cool. And again, like before, same version, but just with a rooftop, which is probably what I would use, just because I think it looks cooler with a roof. So we'll leave that there and move on toward Lone Gibby Fern. Okay, I love this size of plants. Okay, and we have some pots with designs, some plain ones. So this is perfect, chat, because we know I love a good plain swatch. So this is great. Okay, let's explore these swatches here. But we have like something that looks like a map of maybe Gibby points. We have tons of swatches. So these are kind of like the mascots of Gibby Point, I think. The jellyfish and the plumbird, I want to say it's called. Let me know. Yeah, let me know if I've said that properly. This is representing like the paper craft. So this is very like adventure awaits coded. Very cool. I think this will be fun, you know, to put in a little room or something like that. Here we have life in Gibby Point. So there's more photos of things that are like Gibby Point kind of coded, if you will. And let's see what kind of swatches we've got going on here. Okay, I really liked this one for some reason. This one too, it's got ducks, it's got butterflies. But I think it's because I love this flower so much. Super cute. This is retro fitness chic posters. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have a lot of different activities here and swatches. This is really fun when they do stuff like this. So example, if we have a spin class, we can use this one. If we're doing some free weight related things, we can put this one. So there's a nice amount of options. The spectator's gaze. This is a very cute little mirror here. We can use over that sink if we wanted, or just like in a hallway, a bedroom. Lots of options, but really, really cute. Grand short flannel curtains. Okay. I don't use curtains a lot in this game, but these are cute. We're gonna check it out. Good morning, Jen. Happiest Sunday. Thank you for popping in. How's your day going so far? I am currently going swatch by swatch in build mode to showcase what came with Adventure Awaits, but we're gonna be going on a vacation to Gibby Point, checking everything out. And I'm super excited and grateful to be here. This kind of matches the swatch on the chairs. Thank you so much, Jen. And as always, they have for the medium and the large as well. So that's a lot of fun. Depending on the size of your home, you can have the option of using either one of the 3 curtain sizes. So here we have intense canvas curtain. This I think would just go right above a window, nice and rolled up. Let's see what swatches we got with this. Okay, I like that we have plain swatches here. We know me, chat. I absolutely love a plain swatch. So that's a lot of fun. This is the hot tin awning. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm so good. I'm so excited to be here checking all of this stuff out. I'm just plopping everything out of build mode. It's a little bit messy, but we're going one by one. So we're gonna delete everything at the end before we leave on our little vacation to Gibby Point. Tristan and Brea heard that Gibbi Point has the best camp for kids and they would love to take Evan there. So they're going to go explore Gibbi Point and see the camp. And I think Evan will be going to Camp Gibbi Gibbi, enjoying the nature and learning some new skills today. Sleeping in always feels great. This is a lot of fun. I know. I think we will eventually. I think she's got to check it out. Maybe, you know, see if it inspires her in build mode or anything like that. I love this one, this pale swatch, but obviously it's a little bit hard to read. Like if you were driving up to this or walking up to it, I feel like we'd really have to, you know, get in there. So that's fun. At least it's visible. Okay, so we have this. I feel like this is like what would be outside of a camp or something like that. This is so cute. This little jellyfish is adorable. Look at this little one. Okay, we have Journals of the Gibbi Point Expeditioner. Okay, I like this. This is very fun. Like, you know, it can be very cute clutter for someone's room if they're into all this stuff. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. This, I'm sure, is going to be huge when I plop it out. Yes. So, like, let's plop it maybe over here. Since we, whoops. We got a little space back here from the park. That's a nice swatch. Obviously, as well as this one. Yeah, I like this green swatch a lot. It goes with the slide. I like this. Roof doesn't match, but I'm sure we could, you know, switch up the colors of the other pieces. Now back to our empty space here. This here, a helping hand paper mache, is something we unlock by reaching level 10 of the park worker career while in camp counselor branch. So we can't really see that one just yet. We have the porta fan. Love that for us. This is something I feel like I would personally carry everywhere since we know how much I love having a fan on at all times. Very cute. I like this green swatch. It's nice. So Jen, have you been playing this pack? Have you been enjoying it? What are some of your favorite things about it? Like I just really, like I put the code in last night and I only really jumped in today. So this is kind of like my first time really getting a good look at it. But I love stuff like this, so I'm happy we have this. It would fit perfectly on a counter, near a coffee maker, something like that. Super duper cute. Love this pink one. It's actually adorable. I feel like we can never get enough stuff like this. I love that we have a grater, maybe a tenderizer. I have no idea what this is, but I'm thinking it's that. Oh, and we have multiple swatches too. This is a textured swatch, and we have some with the deer on it, some with a leaf. So we have two images and texture. I love that. That's okay. At least you're like jumping in there and you have the items for build mode if you want to like replace old items with new ones. I'm sure you'll get around to using it perfectly for your builds. Camp Braid-A-Rug's finest braided rug. Oh, okay, there's a bear on this rug. Let's get a good look at this. A bear and a butterfly, perfectly on theme for this lovely expansion. We have a fish, some trees with a kayak in the center. I love this one. I love this one. This is so cute. Okay, I don't love when, okay, I don't know how to word this, okay? When there's a different shape with the swatch, I think it should have been a separate item because sometimes, like, if we just see this, we're gonna assume that all the swatches look like this if we didn't do what I'm doing right now. So I would prefer if the Sims separated the different shapes of rugs just to make it simpler for us in build mode. But I absolutely love what we have here. I love the bear, I love the trees with the kayak, and I love this, whatever you want to call this kind of shape. Yes, exactly, Jen. Hopefully soon. Hopefully you get to jump right in there and have a fabulous time with it. We get 2 carpets. I'm going to explore the swatches, but I'm going to be right back in just a sec, and we're going to jump into looking at what all these swatches look like. And we have a bunch of swatches here. I'm hyped up. Okay, chat, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We're in the midst of discovering everything that comes with the build mode section of Adventure Waits, and I'm absolutely overjoyed and grateful for this pack that I actually won in a giveaway from the Sarah O. So thank you again, Sarah. You're amazing. I cannot even believe that I won. I actually cried when I won, chat. I was like, OMG, I can't believe I won this. So extremely grateful to be here and to be able to play the expansion. I was like eventually going to get it for sure. I just wanted to wait and see, you know, a couple days. And then I just ended up winning the giveaway. So it all really did work out, chat. And I'm so grateful for that. So we're looking at the swatches of the second carpet here. Thank you so much, Jen. I like this one. He's cute. He's definitely cute. This one is like fun, but not something I can really foresee myself using. I like these two, but we already know. I like this one too, actually. Like, as weird as it is, it's actually kind of cute, chat. Let me know which swatch of this carpet did you like, because there's quite a few swatches here. So on to the next item, which is the vintage cast iron fireplace. Again, a lot of things from this expansion truly look like they have seen better days. Like, that's my only comment on the build buy stuff, that a lot of stuff looks very like used up or broken almost. So yeah, that's my only like little thing. Like, things look a little messy, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of my homes are very minimal, very clean looking. So this is something that maybe at like a lodge or something like that that has been passed down generationally, this would make sense. So yeah, chat, that's just my only comment. Not everything, but a lot of swatches look like they're very used. Okay, this is something I can already foresee myself using here. I love like a big fireplace like this. Okay, these are cute, and I think all the swatches are nice. I really love this one. This is very cute. Let's see what the name is here. Stones Set Adrift Fireplace. You forget we have rugs. That's so funny. Ooh, modern lodge fireplace. Okay, this is like right up my alley, Chad. Let's see the swatches here. Already, the starter swatch is stunning. So let's keep it moving. Okay, I love this one so much. And this one too is really, really beautiful. What are these? Oh, Paddler's Pride display. So these are paddles to go with the kayak. I'm pretty sure we use paddles on a kayak, chat. That's like, again, I'm not very sporty, if you will, or like, I like going like outside for walks or like, you know, down trails and stuff like that. But I don't do a lot of like physical outdoor sports. So that's why I'm like, I think that you would use this with the kayak. We're going to find out because Evan is going to be doing all of this stuff. Okay, we're getting to the end of the build buy stuff, and then we're going to be taking our family to their new summer home in Gibbi Point. Evan will be going to camp while Tristan and Brea are, you know, exploring the new worlds. I'm excited, chat. Okay, I have no idea what this is. So it says paper crafted butterfly window. Okay. I've definitely made paper crafts like of flowers and leaves before, so this is fun for me to see in game. As a crafter IRL, we already know that is what I love to do besides gaming, of course. So I'm excited to do one of my passions in the game, which is paper craft. Okay, what is this? The or that kayak shop sign. Oh, okay. It only goes sideways. So let's view it this way. We got a couple swatches for this. I love this one. This one is so nice. The yellow one is really cute too though. So yellow and blue, I think my two favorites for this. This is unlockable by reaching level 5 of the archery skill, which we're definitely going to do. I want it to be like a father and son thing for Tristan and Evan to learn archery. So they're going to learn together. Mal, good morning. Happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? Next on our list, this kind of goes with like this here, I guess. It's just signage for the camps. Oh my gosh, my favorite. I think this jellyfish is like one of the cutest things about this expansion. It's the second time we see him because we see him on this one as well. And he just looks adorable. Like, look at the little under cheek things. He looks so cute. I think this is fabulous, honestly. And then we have the one that you could walk through, I guess, as like a big entrance kind of sign thing. I'm sure they're gonna have our jellyfish buddy. Yes. It's always wild with those long streams. You have to make sure we recover and all that. So good morning to Freebird as well in that case. Brewing up some coffee sounds super good. I have a little maple coffee situation going here, so I'm kind of like having that coffee with you guys. Here we have outdoorsy equipment storage. Okay, outdoorsy equipment. I'm not really sure what that means, so let's read it. Got chairs, fitness equipment, and other assorted things kept in those colorful bags that just scream, I touch grass regularly to the world. This is a perfect spot to store them all. So that's fun. I guess like they said, it's sport equipment or chairs or all that stuff. Like these two could be chairs, whereas this could be like, I don't know, yoga mats maybe. No idea, but let's check out those swatches. I don't know, this swatch kind of scares me. I don't know why. It's giving like army and I'm scared. Yeah, I love this one and I love that one. I love the brighter ones. The dark one is okay. The dark one is okay too. So let's keep it in this swatch for now, since I'll probably use that one the most. We're getting to the end, like I said. We're getting close to the end. Okay, we're in the imaginary friend section here. 1, let's do them all. Let's just do them all. And 4, okay. Now, this one is Lil Monster Imagine Me doll. We have Pretty Pegacorn Imagine Me doll, Crafty Kid, and Wild Child. So these, as you know, your child can play with. They can become the size of the child, all of that stuff. There's a lot going on with this. I'm not sure if Evan will have one of these. I don't think so. But definitely, she's gonna have to join the dark side. Yeah, at least we got a little few of these. There's no other swatches, so just in case anyone's wondering, like this is what it is. This is what they always look like. Again, a little bit scary to me, but you know, I'm kind of sensitive, so I'm sure they're fun to everyone else. Okay, I want to spin this thing around because I'm curious as to the stickers. You know, I'm always putting out swatches to see if I can spot any characters. So let's see the swatches going on over here. Okay, all these stickers are the same throughout the swatches, which is interesting because sometimes they do like different stickers for different swatches. So I was kind of seeing if maybe that was the case here, but it is not. This is the woven rope candle lamp. This is actually really nice, chat. I don't know if you think it's nice too, but I think it's actually really, really cute for outside. I love this for us. Like, around a table and chairs outside could be really cute. This is really nice. So let's plop it here next to the other one. My pleasure, Jen. This is one of my favorite things to do when we get a new expansion. I love going swatch by swatch, item by item, and just seeing like what we really got out of here, because in the past, like anything prior to Life and Death, I feel like I looked but not well, so I kind of now take the habit to go swatch by swatch so that we don't miss anything, because I feel like I've missed a lot of items in the past. So yeah, I'm excited to go through every swatch now when the expansions come out. So we have another like paddle related item. This is a stand-up light, which is super duper cool. And we have print happening on the lampshade, I think it would be called. No plain swatches, but this one is pale enough to pass as a minimal swatch, I would say. And we have the paddles that are in the same color back here. Let me just bring them forward a little bit. So if you're really into that, if you're a paddle champion, this will be fun for you to put up on your wall and in the corner of your family room maybe. So these here are all like hanging lights. So we're gonna turn the camera a little bit to try to plop them all here to see what they look like. And again, it kind of looks like it's been through it, has some like damage, pink chippage going on here. This is a familiar pattern in the Adventure Awaits pack that the swatches have what looks like a lot of like usage, if you will. So yeah, this one as well looks like it's been through it, if you will. This is something that looks really adorable for maybe like a kid's room or whatnot. It's the ethereal floating jelly lamp. There is medium, long, and short as well. So let's have them one next to the other just so we get an idea. I think it's fun for kids, exactly like you said, Mel. We're gonna be taking Evan to camp This is going to be his first time away from his cousin Paxton, but Paxton is not as outdoorsy as Evan, so I'm going to use this as like a family getaway for Tristan, Evan, and Brea. Tristan and Evan will do some father and son time, learn the archery skill together, maybe kayak together, and all of that good stuff. So I love all these swatches. They're beautiful. This one is stunning. This one is stunning. They did a great job on this one. And this right here is the short and long version of what we just saw there. So the swatches are the same. So I like that they give us each size. Gives us a lot of options. We also were so lucky to get the goopiest goop light here. I love when they name something silly like that. We got a lot of colors happening here. Yes, Jen, I agree with you. It has a lot of options for some fun storytelling and all of that. So I'm super looking forward to like jumping into the gameplay aspect once we're done build by. But there is just so much good stuff to look at here. So I definitely had to do this first before we jump in. Old Fletcher's clock. Okay, I thought this was I think it's called a mast of a boat, the steering wheel on a boat. But no, they're arrows to go with the archery, and that's so much fun if your sim is like an archery champion. This could be very cute for like an office. Oh, never worry about it, Jen. We totally get what you're saying. But thank you for letting us know. I obviously love this one so much. This looks really great, chats. And I feel like lately more than ever, we're seeing numbers a lot. So that's interesting. Interesting times ahead. Fitness focused mini fridge. This is something that will go well if we have a wellness center going on. Not too many crazy swatches, but definitely at least we got a white swatch and a dark swatch. So we know I'm really happy about that. We even have two-tone swatches for someone who wants an in-between kind of vibe. Chat, this is something that I was really overjoyed about. Blenders. I love appliances in this game so much. So I think this is a great addition that I welcome. And I'm excited to try. I cannot wait to make smoothies and just random things with this blender, chat. Let's go. So Blender City here, I'm so happy to see that. This needs to go on a surface, just like the blender. So maybe we can plop this out and put it on top of that just so we can have a surface that we haven't seen just yet. So let's do this swatch first before we plop because I want to see the stickers, chat. We got a jellyfish. Yes, I love when they add stuff in the game that lets us take the mods out of our game. Because as much as I absolutely think that mods are amazing and the creators are super talented, I personally would rather play the game without mods. So when they give us stuff that lets us eliminate a mod, I'm actually happy about it. And that's a totally personal thing. Might vary for different simmers, of course. I'm always just giving my opinion, my POV. So definitely might be different for others. But chat, this jellyfish brings me so much joy. Like too much. Okay, the jellyfish is so cute. I cannot get over the jellyfish situation in this game. So love that for us. We're gonna plop this on top of it. Oh, it doesn't even fit on top of it, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, it's okay. Do not worry, chat. We're gonna go over here to where all the other stuff is and maybe see if we can fit it on the table. Not even. Where does this thing fit? Just on a counter? Oh my gosh, would you look at that, chat? It only goes on a counter. So let's go in the house. Let's just go in the house. Why not? Victor and London had a baby. This is in your save, Mel, because Victor and London got it going on in every save. So I'm just trying to lock into what save this is happening in. Okay, this green is adorable. What in the world? Oh, this is in Freebird's Simvivor series. Oh my gosh. I hope I understood that properly. If so, that is so funny. They're out there trying to do a challenge and Victor and London just cannot not hang out. Okay, I am a giant fan of this pink swatch. We know I love pink and green. Those are my favorite colors. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I did understand properly. This is so much chaos. I'm gonna have to catch up while I work tomorrow. I like these too. I like these two as well. They have like a different texture, if you will. But my favorites are definitely this pink and green. We're gonna leave Tristan and Brea the black swatch so that it kind of matches their kitchen. But yeah, that's tea maker, coffee maker, let's see what it's called. Toast tea kettle. Okay, only goes on a cupboard, chat. These are pool slides, I believe. Pool slides. Pool ladders, chat. Forgive me. Yes, look at that. So we can see that there's a bunch of swatches for these as well. I'm just going to go over them here without putting them into the pool because it's at a weird angle anyways. And then the last item, oh, the green beans. You already know. They bring me so much joy and remind me of my beautiful, beloved grandmother. This is the last of the last in build mode here. Then we're going to delete everything and see if we can add anything into Tristan and Brea's house before we take them on a family trip. I love the white swatch. An obvious 10 on 10 for me. An obvious 10 on 10, chat. Okay, so that was build mode. That was build mode. This was really, really fun to go through every swatch. Thank you for sitting through this. Hope you had as much fun as I did looking through each and every item. Let me tell you what I love least. I love the Woodland collection because you can see there's Woodland and Wanderwood. Woodland is something that is more my style, whereas Wanderwood looks like something that was maybe older inside of a cabin already passed on through generations. This looks like I can make it into like a modern vibe. Mel, since you guys were 9, OMG, this is some new lore for me and I love to hear it. So yeah, I'm gonna go delete everything. I'm gonna bring the blender into the house. We're gonna bring some items that we think Tristan and Brea could benefit from into the house. I don't know where I'm gonna plop this blender, but we're gonna plop it anyways. We're gonna plop it down. I'm gonna plop it here for now. Get rid of these plates. Put them on that side. And we're gonna go with the black swatch for Tristan and Brea as well for the blender. Yes, exactly, Jen. It gives an old school cabin vibe. So I see why they made two different styles. We got one modern, one kind of old school. And you know what? I'm here for all of it. It's fun in different ways, in different settings. So yeah, we're going to delete as we go along the items that we plopped out that we're not going to be using in the house. Some items we're going to be checking out in the cabin as well. Because in my lore, I'm seeing Tristan and Brea bought a summer house so that the kids can go to camp as they grow up. I'm deleting the... Why does it say not owned? How weird is that? These are so, whoops, these are so cute. Okay, I want to try to put that into their like patio area here in the back. So I feel like it's adorable. It's adorbs, chat. Like right here. Like how cute is this thing? This goes with the carpet. I'm a big fan. I'm giving this a 10 on 10. I love that piece so much. Okay, my precious jellyfish baby. We'll see you in Gibbi points. That's where we're headed right after this. We were just showcasing all the build by items and their swatches. And now we're moving forth to deleting them, putting in the house some items we think will go well. And then we're going to be taking our family to Gibbi Point to explore every nook and cranny of that place, and I cannot be more excited. I love to check out new places when expansions come out. So that's exciting. I kind of want to replace this rug with this one. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Yes. Yes, Chad, I want this. I want this back here. I love it. I love it. So this, not for them, not for them. The plant we're keeping. We're keeping this plant, Chad. I love it as well. Like, it looks so good. I'm gonna go find a little space to plop it down. I don't know what's up with all the doors right now, but I think I'm gonna get rid of that and plop this right over here. It looks stunning. Let's get a little zoom in of what it looks like on the table. This is our latest plant that came with the expansion. And I don't know, again, I don't know what's wrong with the doors and why they keep disappearing. But anyways, chat, we're going back here. Love all the new fireplaces that came with the expansion. Absolutely stunning. Now we already have one of these in the house. We don't need a fan, but I kind of want this for some reason. I'm not sure if it's going to fit. Oh my gosh, the doors everywhere and windows. What is happening? What is happening, chat? I literally love these two. This is so much fun. I am looking forward to hearing what everyone's got to say on this expansion. So this is fun. Okay, I'm going to try to, excuse me, plop out this piece and try to do one of these kind of deals so that everything fits. Yes. I love that pink swatch the most, but I think we're going to maybe try to do a more neutral swatch for this area here. Maybe something like this, chat. Because there's definitely a couple items I wanted to keep for the tailor's house. Okay, I love the mirror so much. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to replace one of those mirrors that we already had with one of these. And I think we'll go upstairs to one of those bathrooms there. I'm gonna keep that mirror here, maybe in... No, I like that mirror as well. What do we have here? Okay, let's replace this one. And actually no. I don't want to get rid of that mirror. I've changed my mind, chat. I think we will put it in Evans. There we go. OMG, Mel, it's true. You weren't here last stream. They had 2 wins. Oh my God, I'm in the wrong side of the house. I'm in the wrong side of the house. Yes, okay. So this is Vanya and this is Viana, the Taylor to wins. I was so happy for the Taylors that they have the newest little addition to the family. They're gonna be adorbs. I can't wait to see who they look like. Right now, just by zooming in, I can kind of see that they have like braise eyes, brown eyes, but we can't really see too much more. So I'm looking so forward to their age up to see who they look like the most and all of that good stuff. This is something I would love to keep for Evan. So we're gonna plop it back here and, you know, maybe find a better home for it once we've deleted all that other build by stuff. So these are like some food stands. We're not going to have that here because it just doesn't make sense for us. The heater is really cool. I don't know if we really need it, but maybe we can lower some, whoops, lower some walls and maybe have it like in this corner or something. Like over here, you know? Looks cute to me, chat. Let me know if I'm so extra or not. So we deleted everything here. Now we're moving back to where we first began at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if that made any sense, chat, but hopefully you know what I'm talking about. So we're going to delete the items again that we're not going to be keeping at the Taylor's house. But it gives us a second shot if anyone is just joining us to kind of see the other items that are at, you know, the top of the list here. I love this. I absolutely love this and this because there's a board game in it. Love it, love it, love it. It has hooks at the bottom, so I can't wait to like get into using those. I think this is like a fun new family dynamic, having 2 new babies. Like and Brea already have like a very interesting dynamic that is like no other Sims in my game, for real. So I love that they now have twinsies. Thank you, Jen. I wonder if we can slide the kayak into our inventory. Thane, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. And I think that the swatches look really good. But as I was explaining earlier, some of the swatches really look like they have been through it. Let me give you an example here. The usage along the side of the chairs. I obviously put down the white swatch because we know that's just who I am, okay? But there are a bunch of swatches with patterns, but they give like that old family cabin vibe that looks like it's been passed on for generations. Well loved would be a nice term for this. Well loved swatches. So yeah, well loved. I love these two because we have two main sets. We have the Wanderwood set and the Woodland set. There's a lot of matching items that go with these two sets. Woodland gives more of that modern vibe, and everything looks a little bit newer. I love that we have a blanket on this. So I am a fan more of the Woodland collection rather than the Wanderwood. But Wanderwood, like I said, gives very well-loved family, generational living vibes, whereas this can give more modern cabin vibes. So there's definitely a lot of options when it comes to the two main sets that came with this. We get the couch, all that good stuff. Well loved is the best way I could have put that, I think. So yeah, we've been just deleting all these stuff because we went through everything when it comes to build mode. I'm gonna just sort it back out through Adventure Awaits and show all so that we can see it all over here. But yeah, I am looking forward to archery. We're gonna be taking Evan, Tristan, and Brea to Gibbi Point to learn archery, learn all the new skills, but I'm gonna keep this here because I wanna put it somewhere in the backyard for them when they get back on this trip, that they can have it full time for them to play with as well. I love, like I said, I love the new free weight option. I think that is so much fun. Like I love that they have a new workout. Mel. This is so fun. I can't wait to give spin classes because I have a wellness center. It has franchises. I am big on business. I love business. So I love having franchises in my game. That's just my style. So Cloud9, my wellness center, is definitely going to get spin class. Let's get real, chat. They're getting free weights and they're getting spin class, okay? So yeah, something for me as a crafter. I am a crafter IRL. That is what I do. I have been crafting since I'm a kid, and a lot of people who have been following me since the beginning may have already heard this story, but my parents put me in arts and crafts class as of 3 years old. So I've been crafting my entire life. Now, people also know that I was kicked out of that class because I have a colorful personality, you know, and I don't think that the teacher was quite ready for that. So they kindly asked my mom, they're like, she's a talented kid, but get her out of here. Don't bring her back, okay? Because she's rowdy and she's very colorful. So I don't think they could have handled me, but it's okay. I took what I learned and I brought it home and I crafted for the rest of my life. So chat, it's okay. No hard feelings to that teacher. I hope she's well. And I hope she got some quieter students than me after that. I love this item here. This is part of the Wanderwood. So going with this and this here. I really think it's cute that they put the wood pieces underneath. So I feel like this would be cute in a room with a fireplace. It looks like it would be the storage for the wood almost. So I love this whole thing. Very, very adorable. So yeah, we're just going back as I delete the items out of the backyard. Every expansion and kit and all this, we do the look through of build mode inside of Tristan and Brea's backyard. I love this couch, chat. I love it, love it, love it. It goes with this chair and that dining table we deleted before. So very cute. These two pieces go together. They stand alone in something called the Butterfly Collection, Butterfly Backless Folding Chair and Butterfly folding chair. Love, love, love that for us. Again, obsessed with the fact that they gave us a blanket. Chat, hear me out, okay? This is gonna be really random, but as we know, I love creative skills in the game, so I'm overjoyed to get papercraft, the butterflies, all this stuff. What if in a future expansion, okay, we got quilting and they let us have like folded blankets that we can put on the corner of beds? That could be really fun. Just had to like, you know, put that out there, quilting. So this is the bunk bed that locks in with different beds. That was the twin or the small, if you will. I don't know if twin is something standard all over the world. Twin, double, queen, king, all that stuff. So this is the small single, but the larger double also fits under there. As always, it locks right in. If you want to have like a bed with a sleepover bed above it, you have that option here, and I love that. This looks like the bed that came with, again, the expansion for Granite Falls. I always forget your name. I always forget your name, bestie. Yeah, we all want more pillows and blankets. As most of you know, I am only as of February playing in build mode with no custom content. So I come from using a lot of pillows and blankets and random blankets. If you watch my older videos with custom content and build by, you will see that I was putting blankets across beds, going nuts with it, having the best time. But since I've been streaming with a mic, I wanted to like meet us all halfway, because some of my fellow simmers are on console and could not get custom content. So I chose to meet everyone halfway and only use custom content when it comes to my Sims physical appearance, like the clothes, the hair, the lashes, and I compromise when it comes to build by, and I don't use any more custom content here. So I don't have any of the extra clutter items I would be used to using like I did in my older videos before February. So I need them. I need them to kindly offer us more pillows, blankets, and clutter items that I was used to using with custom content. Chad, this has to be one of my favorite items that we got with this expansion, as random as that may sound. This is like the Grub to Go appliance cart. We got an appliance cart with kitchen clutter, but this is like half the size of that one, so it's fun. I agree, Jen. It's a little easier to play vanilla since, you know, they do a lot of updates, and you have to really keep tabs on all your mods and all that stuff with all the updates to make sure nothing breaks and all of that. So I want to keep this, maybe put it outside since we already have one inside. Maybe we can put this like over here. Grub cart. I don't know, Chad. We can put some meals on it. Let's tuck it in. Let's tuck it in so it doesn't look too out of place. I also, Mel, took about a week to put the MC Command Center back in because I was a little bit worried that, you know, it would conflict, but I think personally, everyone is good to go now. I'm no longer scared. I even did the last update and the expansion still having my mods in, because the last update was so big that I didn't think this current one was gonna affect anything. Which it didn't really. The only thing that I noticed that's kind of like I'm not sad about it because all my photos are still here. However, okay, let me point it out that this picture frame broke when I put this expansion pack in. All my photos are black that were put into this last stream. We did it together, chat. We put a bunch of photos on a rotation together and the photos are all black now. So those, excuse me, those picture frames do break with the update and expansion going in, but regular photos are fine. As you can see, my precious little babe Evan's photos are all good here. We took this one last stream. We're doing every life stage with Bestie. And for some reason, my doors are all weird. I've been having to like re-click open the doors and windows and stuff like that. Like, what in the world? What in the world's going on here? Okay. Thank you, Jen. That's okay. Like I said, we had only jumped into doing that last stream. So I had put kind of doubles of photos we already had laying around. So I was not very attached to the photos that were showcased in here, but it is unfortunate for anyone who was very attached to their photos in the new photo frame that came with the event. So back to here. I'm going to put this console in Evan's room. Evan has like every console in the world, kind of sounding like me when I was a kid. So I felt that like it was necessary for Ev to also have everything. And lately, this is something that I've been doing, is like making the console mini. Any other place I can plop this Yamachan? Okay, we're gonna sit him right here. Put that console right there for him. And the last few items that I would like for us to keep are the paper craft and the caterpillar sitch. Yeah, exactly, Jen. Save your houses to the gallery. This way, at least there's a preserved version in there. I don't know if I want this to be in Evan's room or not, but I think just because, okay, chat, let me tell you some funny, I love sharing like background stories and lore of my own as well. And oh my, I guess because it was on a table, he's like in the air like that. But yeah, let's flop him on the floor. When I was a kid, and I was on summer vacay from school, my parents would ship me over to my godmother's house, and her mom is my mom's godmother, which is my grandmother's sister. Okay, I have a big family. We already know. So yeah, I would, because as we already know, I've lived my whole life in the same house pretty much in the middle of the city. Okay, so I don't see any like super crazy naturey things around my house. We see cute squirrels, which we love, and some birds and bees and stuff like that, but no things like, I don't know, snails and stuff. So when I was a kid at my godmother's house, there were snails all around. So I would take like little jars and build little habitats for snails, because, you know, I didn't really have many friends. Like I had all my cousins and stuff, but while they were all busy, I would play with those snails in the backyard. So this is kind of giving me that same vibe. I would hide those jars like in my room, and I would have like a little nightlight. One time my aunt found it and absolutely freaked out on me that I brought that in the house. But for Evan, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm gonna be more than happy that he can bring a little caterpillar in here and, you know, raise it up to be a butterfly, and then we can bring it in the backyard once it's a butterfly, because we're keeping that butterfly habitat situation. Maybe we can put it over here. I don't know yet. Freebird, welcome, welcome. Happiest Sunday. Thank you for joining us. We just did the whole like build modes of Adventure Awaits. We looked through all the swatches, and now I'm just plopping in what I want them to keep, which will be the paper crafts, of course. I love how we have the Enchanted by Nature type of craft, and now we have the paper craft on the other side here. I won the pack. I entered maybe like 15 contests. I am not even kidding you, okay? And I never really entered giveaways. I don't know why. But this time I was like, you know what? I would love to win a giveaway. And you can't win a giveaway if you don't enter. So I entered like 15 of these things. And I won one that had been, I just didn't know it was out there. Like I was discovering them as I was going along. I entered one on the very last day of the contest, and it had been out since the 12th of September. And again, a big thank you to Sarah O for choosing me. I could not believe it. I actually cried that I won. I cried, and I was at my loved one's house, and I called my parents. Like my parents were sitting by the phone waiting for a call, because one of our good family friends slash paisans, that's what we call them in Italian. When you're from the same region of Italy and you immigrated here, they are your paisans. So we were waiting for the call of our paisans to tell us that their daughter gave birth. However, I somehow managed to call home first, and they thought it was like good news of a baby being born. However, it's me yelling on the other end, "Mom, Dad, I won the giveaway." And they were so happy for me. So I was overjoyed and beyond grateful that after all the efforts I put in to enter all these giveaways, I actually won one, Chad. So you know what? Don't be afraid. Don't be shy to enter giveaways because sometimes you might win. This was beyond amazing for me, and again I cried like a little baby that I won because I was so overjoyed and grateful for the situation. I'm getting teary right now yapping about it because we know I'm an emotional girly pop. I talk about this all the time. So yeah, Chad, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw my picture. I was like, and I beat out 530 people. What in the world? Anyways, we'll yap more about that later maybe, but I couldn't believe it. I'm leaving this stuff out here for Evan. We're going to be taking them to Gibbi Point and doing the whole thing. Thank you so much. Here, we'll put the kayak in green because I don't know. I wonder if we're going to be able to, first of all, do more than one sim fit in this kayak? If you know, let me know. If not, we're going to be giving Evan the green one and Tristan the gray one because I want him to learn every single skill that came with this. And for the first time in a while, I did not make a brand new sim to play the expansion. I want us to play it with our main family because I want them to have like a family type of experience. So I want them to learn the skills together, get the collectibles together. Okay, chat, let's yap on collectibles for a sec. I'm gonna go in live mode. I'm gonna see if I could slide these into their inventories. Yes, perfect. Only one sim in the kayak. Okay, perfect. So then we're gonna go with what we said. We're gonna give Tristan the neutral swatch. This is definitely gonna build a good cabin, that's for sure. As I was explaining earlier, there's a lot of like swatches that look like they've been there for generations. Also, chat, we kind of broke Sans last stream. I just wanted to tell us a little bit that we kind of broke Sans a little bit by sending him to university because now when we're in the managed worlds, we don't see him as a skeleton in the little picture. We see him as his human version, if you will. So I'm happy we can still see him like our normal beloved Sans, but say we were like POV Sans and we travel, we see his photo as his human form. So that is what happens when you send a skeleton to uni. He might break a little bit because of that university photo. But we were curious and wanted to try it, so I'm happy we did, and now we know for, you know, anyone wondering all that stuff. Okay, chat. So we're now in live mode. This can be put in inventory, the DIY Delight paper crafting kit. So we're going to bring it with us. And we're going on a trip here. So basically, what we're going to be doing for the rest of this stream, the build mode took an hour and a half. We didn't do too much, but let's save because we did bring a couple of items into the house. We're taking Brea, Tristan, and Evan to Gibbi Points. We're saying that they bought a summer home there. And what's super perfect about the house that I chose for them, like some way, somehow, there is 3 beds in there. And there's one room that looks like it's for twins. Freebird, that's okay because sometimes, like, you know, we burn out of stuff and need a little mini break. So maybe you'll focus more on storytelling and get your vibes back to build again soon. So let's look at the phone really quick as well. Let's look at it like POV Brea because there's more options. But you can now click on the car here, travel, all that regular stuff. But lower on, we have plan a getaway, join an existing getaway, or design Brea's own custom getaway from scratch. I don't like that. I don't like that from scratch. I don't know why I have, like, there's certain quotes and words out there where I'm like, I don't like the sound of that from scratch. But I get what they mean, so let's go, whatever. Plan a romantic competition. Send Sims off to seek romance in a dreamy setting full of other singles. Flirt, charm, and compete to see who will claim the title of Love Highlands next winner. We're going to do that with another Sim. we're not going to do that here. Like, this family is complete for the moment. So we're definitely not going to Love Highland. Love Highland. I feel like it's such a mouthful to say Love Highland. And chat, like, it sounds like if French was my main language and I'm trying to say island, Highland, sounds like that, chat. Plan an outdoor kids camp. Send Sims on an outdoor adventure at a Camp Gibbi where kids laugh, play, and learn under the guidance of caring counselors and inspiring camp director. And then we have regular take a vacation, which is what we're going for right now. We're taking Tristan, Evan, and Sans is going to watch it. Sans, Pachi, and Yamachan are going to watch the twins, Nevada and Tom. So we're heading with this dynamic trio, if you will, to Gibbi Points, to the new house that belongs to this family. I'm very excited to show you guys all the deets in Gibbi Points. I'm not really sure what she's up to in there. Okay, here we go. I was like, why is it lagging it up? No way. Like somebody made it look like it is a spaceship, the build. So here is the circle in which gives like the little details about the world. So they show here, I'm pretty sure it's called a plumbird. Don't quote me. Yes, peculiar plumbird. Okay, so we have natural wonders. Okay, chat, wend your way. I don't know what a wend is, but wend your way towards awe-inspiring natural landmarks such as a hothead rock geyser. Hopefully I said all of this well. The jellyfish-filled electric lagoon and the Underlight Bay. Outdoor activities. Looking to spend a little more time taking in some fresh air or looking to take on some new activities in general? Try your hand at archery or kayaking or go for a little dive off the diving board at a pool. Unique festivals will have you dipping your toes into all sorts of outdoorsy endeavors. How fun is that? Fluttery and feathery, you'll want to fly over to Gibbi Point as fast as you can once you hear that it hosts many winged delights, from its unique butterfly and moth population to the storied peculiar plumbird. There's a flock of fun to be had there. So all of that sounds really, really exciting. I absolutely love all of that for us. I love that we have new outdoor activities. So let's jump in. Let's click on this and see the map of Gibbi Point, chat. We're going to be vacationing with the Taylors in their new Jellyfish Jubilee home. This belongs to Tristan's family, and it is perfect for them. You're going to see that once we jump in there. But before I go to our summer home here, we're going to just mouse over everything, read everything, and see what everything entails. So let's start here. Hopefully I pronounce everything properly. If I don't, forgive me. You know what I mean, Chad. So Wanderwood Wilds. Life in Wanderwood Wilds sure is a blast. Literally. Hothead Rock Geyser may be the main draw to the area, but there's more in these woods that meets the eyes. Sims can enjoy the great outdoors near campfires, kayak in the open water, and fish to unwind. Visit the old Firewatch Tower, perhaps to offer your gratitude to the one who keeps watch. Ooh, what does that mean? No idea, but we're gonna find out. Be sure to check in with the butterfly conservationist if you're feeling a little fluttery. Now we have a festival in each neighborhood, which is something that brings me so much joy, and I'm sure so many people are happy about this because festivals in The Sims is top tier. Let's go. So Round the Fire Festival happens in Wanderwood Wilds. Very good to know. So in this area here, we have 4 lots, okay? We have a delightful, amazing 64 by 64. We have a family that lives back here. We have Camp Gibbi. We can't really see the names of the lots at the moment, so we'll come back out into the world after and I'll read them all for you. Right now we're just going over the neighborhoods so you kind of get an idea of what Gibbi Point is all about. So we have the camp here. This is where Evan is going to be going. Evan is spending his first time like summer portion of summer without Paxton. Paxton is more like indoorsy, likes to like lounge it up, play video games, and hang out, following the footsteps of his dad, Iggy Pancakes, who follows in his dad, Bob Pancakes' footsteps. So that's my lure for the Pancakes. They're more indoorsy. So the Taylors, as we know, are extremely outdoorsy. They love collectibles. They love all that nature stuff. So Tristan decided to really show Evan the ways of being outdoorsy. So Evan is gonna make some new friends here and hang out in the great outdoors. And I love that. I love that for him. There's a park here, which we're definitely going to visit because we're gonna see the new park pieces being used by Evan. And I'm sure Tristan and Brea will jump in there as well. So we're gonna be visiting all of that. And that is the Wanderwood Wilds 4 lots. This is the Crystal Valley. So once a bustling gold mining community, Crystal Valley earned its name after an unusual occurrence took place. Overnight, the Scoops gold mine dried up only to be replaced by crystals. Now you can visit and pan for crystals or stop by the Electric Lagoon for a neon jellyfish swim accompanied by a glowworm backdrop. Visitors may want to keep their eye out for a unique bird too. Chad, I don't know what it is about that life-sized bird. I feel like it's a person in a costume, kind of like Trashly from Businesses and Hobbies. And I'm a little bit afraid of them because they kind of look scary. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure we'll get used to it once we spot it, but I'm scared it pops out of nowhere and actually scares me. So check out the Stop and Know Center to learn more about this area. Festivals. Sunrise Sunset Festival. We're definitely going to attend all of these festivals. I said festivals, but I meant festivals, chat. Okay, here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots in Crystal Valley. So you have 4 in Wanderwood Wilds. We have 5 in Crystal Valley, including an empty lot to do whatever it is that we want, which is very, very cool. It gives us the options. We got all the options here in Gibbi Points, and I'm here for it. We have a public lot here. We have 2 lots that you can move your Sims in, or another Sim can get this as a vacation home. Who knows? This is what we're using this house for. The Taylors can come here every summer while their kids go to camp for a bit and all of that stuff. So love all these homes. We can go. Chat, let me know. Would you like to go lot by lot to see each build individually? I'm down for that. Or we go to the public lots and we just do the surroundings of the neighborhoods. I'm down to go through everything with you, but I'm also down to like just do the overview of it. Let me know if you have a preference. If not, we'll figure it out as we go along. Now, finally, the third neighborhood's Jellyfish Junction. This is where their summer home is. They bought the home in this kind of like community area, if you will. We have a family that lives back here. We have a small little lot that your Sims can buy or maybe turn into a vacation rental. Now, this is like what we're looking at for the kids, but I'm looking at this for Brea to come here. Maybe she'll have some fun going here. This is like a fitness retreat kind of vibe, and I think that is so much fun. We're gonna look at that for sure. So let's have a little look-see here. Jellyfish Junction is known for its unique artistic vibe, attracting not only creatives, but also kayakers and tourists eager to explore. Visit with Toshi, ours, I think that's how you would say it, kind of like Yoshi, Toshi maybe, our storyteller, to learn more about Gibbi Point's adventure quests. Adventure quests, let's go, chat. I love a good quest. Check out Fletcher's Point and the Lonely Lighthouse, a previous Plumbird hotspot named for arrow fletching from Underlight Bay to this or that shop. There's something new to discover in Jellyfish Junction. We get 2 festivals here, Fitness Fest and Glow and Flow Festival. So that's super duper exciting, Chad. We're gonna jump in to the new Taylor summer home I want to rent this. Let's go for 5 days. Okay, we're gonna say 5 days. I think that's how long it should take for us to really discover everything. Now, actually, chats, the only thing that worries me about that is I want to send Evan to this camp, and I don't know if we could rent a lot for a vacation and also go to camp at the same time. So just because that's my fear, I'm gonna do 1 day and we'll extend them as we go along, because I don't know how that's gonna work and I don't want to ruin it for us. So this way we can add a day every day. But I definitely think it's gonna take at least a week to get through this whole world. So let's go. Jellyfish Jubilee, owned by Tristan's family here. And you're gonna see it's like perfect for them. Like, it's like as if they knew we were coming. How'd you guys know we were coming? I have no idea, but I can't wait to show you guys. That's it, Freebird. I don't think you could do both, so I think we made a wise choice by just doing the 1 day, and we'll extend it as we go along. So we're saying that the Taylors are here. They heard that it's a great place for family fun, so they bought this home, and they're also going to be sending Evan away to camp there. So we're going to get all of this going. Get all of this good stuff going, chat. I'm excited for you guys to see this place. After I do the tour of this house, I'm gonna probably go get a little snacky snack because we already know I'm hungies. I didn't even have to say it, chat. We already know I'm hungies. I feel like at this point in my stream, I always get hungies. All right, Jellyfish Jubilee. I don't want to waste any time. Usually I start up trips in the morning, but this is their new house here. Super beautiful little spots. We're doing the outdoors. I love this detail right here that we can go outside and use this. Beautiful. We have the swing set from this expansion. We have a little kind of cute little area where they can sit and yap it up. And then we have an area where we can make snacks and treats in the back. We can make those campfire spuds, chat, my favorite. The other day I was so obsessed with the campfire spuds, I just went to make baked potatoes after my stream, chat. I could not. And they were so delicious. Okay, let's jump right in here. So this lot obviously came with the house. I don't know who these peeps are. What in the world? Who are these people? Why didn't I see this when we were exploring build mode? Who are these people? Well, thank you so much for popping in. Have a lovely rest of your day. Freebirds, Freebirds, like, you could have her, just like when I gave Tiger and Kia to Tristan's parents. I was like, we've got enough here. We've got enough going on. We've got enough going on. So yeah, the entrance here goes right into like a family room area here. It's obviously a mix of base game and adventure awaits. Very cute. We're going to work on this eventually too. I know I always say that when we get a vacation home for the Taylors that we're going to customize it, but it's not something we're going to do right away. We're going to first explore Gibbi points and everything it's got. So yeah, this is level 1, dining, living. This is Tristan and Brea's bedroom right here. So they have the biggest bedroom, I think, in the house. There's no ensuite happening here. So these Sims are going to have to walk all the way over here if they need to use the washroom. Upstairs, chat. It's like they knew, okay? Vanya and Viana's room and and Evan's room. How did they know? How did they know we had twins and Evan? How did they know? This is so perfect for us. I think the twins are only going to start coming here when they can go to camp, just like Evan. So this is going to be like their family vacay, I think, till the others get a little older, maybe. I'm not too sure just yet. But for now, they're here as a trio, and the twins are back home being taken care of by Pachi Sans and Yamachan. So yeah, this is where you would come up the stairs. You can go out to use this. And then the bedrooms are off to the side here. You have a little area where we can sit and chat. A sneeze attack. I get those a little too often. So yeah, very cute. I do see here that they put the imaginary friend in here. Maybe it's something Evan can play with while he's at Gibbi Point on his vacations in the summertime. I don't really know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. But right now we're in live mode, so we're gonna like, you know, have them go around the house. And we're gonna explore the water because it looks very illuminated at night. I think it looks really beautiful. So it is a good thing we came here at night so I can show you what the water truly looks like. And I think it's in its prime right now at night. No worries, Jen. I love that you said like a ninja. That's so funny. My whole family has allergies, but I do not have any allergies. So I see my mom, my dad, and my brother's wife, even the whole squad having reactions. And we know that I'm a germaphobe, right, Chad? I've said this so many times. So this is like, you know, some key lore about me that we definitely know. I know they have allergies, but yet I always get scared of them. I'm like, stay back. They're like, it's allergies. I know. I'm like, but I'm still not 100% sure. So stay back. So I'm always fooled with their allergies. So hopefully no one gets them too bad this fall. But yeah, chat, I'm going to run, grab a snack, and then we're going to go in live mode and start our extravaganza exploring Gibbi Points. And I'm going to show you all the little deets, if you will. So I'll be right back really quick. And I'm going to get a little snacky snack going on. So this is your sign. Do a little stretch, get a glass of water, get a little snack, and we'll meet right back in a few minutes. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I got a delicious little salads, and I just used all the last of the Cholula sauce I had here, but thankfully I have more at home. We know I'm obsessed with that sauce, chat. I love the green Cholula sauce so much. I plop that stuff on pretty much everything. Eric, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. We are yapping about adventure awaits. And we just got to this vacation home for Tristan, Brea, and Evan here. And we're going to be exploring Gibbi Point together. And I'm really excited about that. So okay, I'm already forgetting all the names, okay? I want to say Jellyfish Junction. I'm crying. I think that's it, chat. I am so good, so grateful to be here. I'm excited. How are you doing? First of all, look at this place. It's absolutely stunning. Here we have this or that shop. It's closed for the day, but they return at 8 a.m. So at 8 a.m., we're definitely going to be checking this out. I'm sure you could probably buy kayaks here since we can see them. Open and give me coffee. I love that. I love you guys so much. We're going to be doing that too. Right now, Tristan and Brea heard that this is a beautiful place for family getaways. And they heard that Camp Gibbi Gibbi is the best for kids. So they want Evan to go here. This is Evan's first summer without Paxton. He won't be spending that much time away from Paxton, but Pax kind of likes being home and indoors and playing video games like Bob Pancakes, his grandfather. So Evan is here exploring for his first time without Paxton. Like usually he spends his summers playing with his cousin, you know, but we're here and it is a family trip. And this is going to be very focused on father and son activities. I want them both to learn archery, kayaking, all this stuff. So I did place a kayak into their inventories. I don't know if it's gonna like plop out right away or how this is gonna work. Place in world. I think they definitely can. Maybe Evan will come back saying it was so much fun and maybe Paxton might change his mind one day. I'm not too sure how that's going to roll out, but I did put kayaks in the inventory of Tristan and Evan because I want them to learn this skill together, father and son. And I did put this paper crafting kit into the inventory as well because maybe while they're kayaking, Brea can do some paper crafts and stuff like that. So let me plop that out right here for us to use. And I'm not really sure how the kayak sitch works, chat. Let me know if you know. Like if it's like a specific place that you go and you plop it out. Because I'm learning, chat. I'm learning all of this. This is my first time playing this expansion that I'm so grateful for. So yeah, let me know if you know about the kayaking and all that stuff. So yeah, it's a bit dark out here, but I still think there's enough light to explore this neighborhoods. And we're going to take maybe Brea and Tristan. I don't know. We're going to take them out to the next neighborhood too so we can explore it all. I love the artwork of the jellyfish that they did in the stones here. It looks really beautiful. And I'm going to be nomming as I do this portion. Okay, I think this may be a new townie. I want to say tchotchke, like a tchotchke, you know? My pronunciations are not the best, chat. I've already said please forgive me earlier if I mess anything up. But this is like a community space. There's some gardening. This is the most random thing they could have put here. I mean, I see where they were going with this, but what in the world? What in the world? Anyways, okay. This is so cute. It's like a jellyfish kind of, you know, statue, if you will. Some gardening stuff over here. I'm just trying to see like what all the deets are. We got some pallets here. Very random. Oh, we got a frog. Chat, I don't think there are any new frogs in this expansion though. Let's go look. No. The only thing I can see that's new is this one right here, which is clearly a jellyfish. Yeah, we gotta see how to put the kayak in the water. I can see place in worlds. So I feel like he'll go up to the closest body of water, maybe plop it out, and then we can jump in it. So yeah, we're gonna take a look at that when it's morning. But I think that's maybe how it's gonna work. This place is kind of like, kind of chaotic. What is this? Ooh. What in the world? Okay. There is nothing available. Oh, okay. Available only during Glow and Flow Festival. To rehome a butterfly, one needs to be available in the Sims inventory. So if we catch a butterfly or moth, we can rehome it here around this flower. We can release, we can watch. So once we've put some butterflies here, we can watch them. That's what this means. So very cute. Good to know. Very interesting. Maybe like Brea could go say hi to her and they can do some paper crafts together. That would be so fun. Brea does not make enough friends, so I would love that for her. Let's get her over here with her paper crafts. Plop them right down here. Oh no, we can't. We can't, chat. I got a little too ahead of myself, I guess. Because I thought for sure we can plop them out. But I guess she's only using that one because it came with that bench. Okay. I mean, no harm in still saying hello. Oh, trade for new collectible? Oh my gosh. Chat, we already know I'm freaking out. Trade for new collectible. Oh my gosh, what a game changer. I know. I don't even remember why. I think it was because when we did this event here, the Forever Friends, we had a bonus one to have a candy maker. And I took it out for that reason. Because I don't remember why else I would have bought that. I'm pretty sure it was one of the optional things for Forever Friends. So now we can trade collectibles, chat. We can trade collectibles. And it doesn't seem like there's a limit on this. I don't know. It doesn't say trade butterflies. It just says trade for new collectible. This is something we were kind of able to do with those vendors at the flea market. Remember, we've definitely done that. But it seems like there's no limit on the categories here. Like, how cool is that? Pretty cool. Let's give a respectful introduction and make a new friend, you know, see what she's up to, what she's crafting. Now, I saw this yesterday and I have a little mild ick that this place looks so run down. Don't know why it would be this run down. But anyways, maybe it's someone's private property and they own this section of the beach for generations and generations, and that's why it looks, what in the world? Okay, we can click on this. We can go here. Okay, we can go to this island, chat. Oh, I thought I saw butterflies. OMG, OMG, OMG. I'm freaking out. Okay, our first collectible of this expansion. Okay, let's give it a save because it's been a while. I'm gonna nom a bit of salad because I'm literally starving, and we're gonna go get these butterflies. Sorry, moths. Okay, we got a dig spot. I don't know if I'm like so extra with how excited I am. We got another dig spot here for metal. Wow, we can walk quite a ways over here. That is so fun, chat, that they did that. Because at first I thought it was just one big wasted opportunity back here, but then I moused over it. And unlike in businesses and hobbies, they made this a usable section. Maybe they heard us. Oh my gosh, I had seen a little bit of a gameplay kind of video that somebody did. I don't remember if maybe it was Simsy. I'm not sure. But I did see that it's like the tarot cards, exactly like you're saying. They give us a riddle, a little bit of an idea of where things are. So this is called the Gibbi Point Butterflies and Moths. So we have where Wanderwood Wild's path meets Easel's art, or the bridge's end, a butterfly darts. I wonder which one we just, like, which one will represent the moths we just found. Let's read them all. During the day's light, find this kingly cobbler in its flight. Okay. Along Jellyfish Junction shores in glimmering light, a pirate's lover takes her flight. Spotted daily in lilac attire, she is a princess whose legend never tires. This is giving Princess Cordelia, and I have a tear, chat. We know she's one of my top favorite townies in The Sims. Let's go. Okay, I'm calming down. I'm trying my best. In the dark of night on Crystal Valley's land, a cryptid moth lurks. The mystery expands. In the foliage, I used to think this word was foliage, chat. Please don't laugh too much, okay? Foliage. Foliage. Near the plumbird's lair, solve the quest to find it there. In Crystal Valley, where treasures unfold, Miss Dina floats like sun and gold. Spotted in the midday gleam, find this beauty by the minor stream. Oh my gosh. Chad, when I was like exploring, I saw there was a cave, a boarded up cave somewhere, and I don't remember where, but we're gonna find it again because I know it's out there. I caught a glimpse of it in the corner of my eye. In Wanderwood's wild path near the waterfall's gleam, a butterfly's wings shimmer nearly unseen. Seek in the day gentle light amidst the foliage. Again, I was about to say foliage. I cannot, chat. It's giving renaissance and resistance, like when I could not stop mixing those words up. A translucent sight. In Crystal Valley and Jellyfish Junction at sun's fall, a Goliath of moths heeds night's call. Nightly when most Sims dream, seek this moth where the city lights gleam. Perhaps this is the one that we found since it's the night now? Okay. On Jellyfish Junction's shores, when the moon is new, a moth gathers for a bioluminescent view. With death's embrace and the reaper's grace, find this moth in its haunting space. Interesting. In Crystal Valley, by the electric lagoon, a jellyfish to summon a butterfly or two, placed in the world to make them appear, and then watch as jelly butterflies flutter near. That confuses me, and I'm going to have to use my whole brain to figure out what that means, chat. At a festival where young and old convene, Miss Butterfly Georgia joins the scene. In Purple Grace, where meals abound, a butterfly who goes where friends are found. I love rhymes, chat. I've already said this before during Life and Death, so I love that they did this again for us. Crafted in magic to life it springs, a butterfly of paper spreads its wings. Collect all others to see it thrive, placed in a habitat to come alive. It's giving Jumanji. In the Wanderwood Wilds, by the water's embrace, owl's eyes hide in a leafy place. That sounds really scary. A tower stands guard near where the mystery lies. Find it before the daylight dies. Oh mon dieu, chat. Begin with Toshi in Jellyfish Junction's heart. The melody of the geyser is where you start. Investigate and return. Then boulder strike. Watch the Red Admiral take its flight. In Wanderwood Wilds, where the rangers reside, a bird wings fluttering is hard to hide. Search in the bushes and flowers too. Near the station, a black, yellow, and teal hue. And last but not least, at the Fire Festival's heart, a mysterious sphinx plays its part. Near the flame in Wilderness Domain, discover this moth where stories reign. I love this for us, chat. Extremely exciting. Now, I'm gonna teleport Tristan in here to get that butter. What the heck? Okay, I was like, what the heck? I want us to get our first one. And I want to hear that collectible sound for the first time. Catch a Goliath silk moth. Oh, there's a whole critter hunter Okay, chat. How convenient is it that we finished the previous aspiration? Why not check that one out? I'm sure we can find it in nature, maybe. Critter hunter. Woo. Amateur. Wow. Okay, I knew they're coming for me with this word. Lepidopterist? Lepidopterist. I hope I didn't kill that word, chat. Okay. Catch 5 butterflies, craft 3 paper butterflies, examine 3 common butterflies. Okay, let's just jump in. Let's jump in. So look at this, giving big Animal Crossing vibes here. Sound. Okay, we got that beautiful sound I love so much. It was kind of light though. So it says Tristan captured 1 Goliath silk moth. It can be found in his inventory as a bonus. It also has been unlocked as a placeable effect. Find it in build mode by searching its name. This is so cool. Okay, we already have one of these at home. So maybe when we get home, we'll like put it in and out of the inventory for this to like really activate or something along those lines, chat. Examine 3 common butterflies, craft 3 paper butterflies. So, you know, it's going to take us a while to get through this. And we've acquired the entomology skill. Very exciting. So let's like slither through this path with Tristan, because I want to dig in the spots and see what we find here. We're exploring the map right now. Baba, happy Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. Maybe like in, what in the world? Howl at the Moon? Well, oh my gosh, we got a tarot card out of the dig spot. What in the world? How weird is that? But yeah, Baba, maybe just like when we go to Granite Falls, we might miss some of the stuff we're trying to catch. But that was our very first butterfly or moth. So we gotta keep checking it out to see. Oh, good luck. Look at us. What is that? Oh my gosh, look at this. So we're gonna view fossil artifact. Okay, we have not started this quest, but we're gonna still go view the fossil artifact. This is so cool. As I was saying, I'm mildly scared of the big plum bird, but I don't think it's a real bird. Oh. Okay. What in the world? This is him. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. I see it. Okay. Okay, right? It's not a real bird. It's a person in a costume like Trashly. I was kind of seeing that trait a little bit yesterday, but I don't remember what it says on the trait. Okay, on this path there's nothing. Mon Dieu, Chad, look at this. Clearly we're not on the quest yet. I'm just having him like do all the paths, you know? Like I want us to see everything there is around the world. And there's a lot of lighting here, so I'm not even mad that we're here at night. It still looks good. Wow, we've walked quite the distance from over here all the way over here. Well, I mean, technically we're not walking. Oh, you know, I love to see how the birds look when there's a new expansion. Okay, looking like all the other birds out here. So yeah, I want to see what's in this dig spot. We got a tarot card from the other dig spots. That was wild. We're almost at the end of the path. And there's two ways it can go, which is super cool. Back here or through here. And this is where that fitness retreat camp is. Okay, let's go down this path and then we'll go back up to that one just to see. Oh, that same townie from before that was doing the arts and crafts is here again. You can make a snack out here, have a little fire sitch. Can we fish? Oh, you can paddle here if you have the kayak. Okay, I'm gonna let Tristan try it first so that, you know, when he's showing Evan, at least he's got a little bit of a head start. Yes, Eric, I think you're right. And that's my bad. I've said that before. I think it's three raccoons stacked up. But what I meant, it's not a giant raccoon or anything like that. Like, it's not something scary. Okay, we want no grim action happening during this stream. Oh my, did you see him plop into this thing? What in the world? Customize stickers. Oh, we can avoid critters. It's so fun. I want this glow in the dark jellyfish. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have these cutie jellyfish all over it. I love that for us. So yeah, now we can have Tristan and Evan come here and do some kayaking, all that good stuff. So I guess we can get out of here. No, I want to put that in inventory first. If you do the bb.enable free build, I think you can build on 6am, Eric. The lot is probably like very small though, but I feel like you have that option out there. Okay, it's 2:30 a.m. in the game, so it's exceptionally dark at this point. That's the fitness camp over here. As we said, we're going to check that out in the day, and probably with Brea, because I think it's something she would want to do. Okay, this whole area is kind of cool. You can like sit a nom here. 10 a.m. So I'm sure you can buy some paper crafts here. There you go. Oops, that's a house. So in the morning we can come here with the fam jam. Oh, there's a plumbird statue in this park, chat. Hello, hello. Happiest Sunday, Poker. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? Yes, I am so grateful I won it in a giveaway. I was telling Chad earlier, I entered like at least 15 giveaways and I was praying with my whole body that I would win because I just wanted to win so much. And I did. I won like last minute and I can't believe it. So thank you so much to the Sarah O for this chance at winning. I cannot even believe I won. I cried actually, like actually for real, for real. So yeah, I mean, I was going to get it anyways. It's just so nice to win it. Overjoyed about this. So yeah, we are looking through Jellyfish Junction. I know it's night, but we got a good view of it because the water is like very bright. And I think the water's in its prime right now at this hour. There's a scary airplane in here. That's very scary. Yeah, I could not believe it. I literally actually cried happy tears, and it had been so long for me since I felt such pure joy like that. I couldn't believe it. But anyways, thank you guys. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna get Tristan back here now that he has done his little tour of that island. Because it is the middle of the night. And, you know, maybe they can get some rest. I do want to see if Evan can interact with this. Like, I want to say that this is his, like, vacation teddy. I'm not taking this guy home, okay, chat? I'm just letting you know. This little monster is staying here and give you points. But it definitely is a new feature that I want everyone to see. And Chad, if you're just joining us, this house came with the expansion. How perfect is it for the Taylors? Evan room and Vanya and Viana's room for when they grow up. I just thought this was too perfect. Just too perfect, chat. So yeah, I just want to see Evan interact with Little Monster. Again, I do wish they put shorts or pants on this guy, but it's out of my control. So let's choose personality. I want him to be, oh, he's already a goofball. So that's perfect. That's a great trait. I'm just going to fix everyone's needs quickly. I was like, where's the mailbox? Here it is. So we're just going to go see the imaginary friend for the first time. Oh, here we go. So this is what it looks like when the child is playing with it. Thank you so much, Jen. What is that all about? Oh, okay. This is new. So let me read it to you so we get an idea of what it is. Formative moments are experiences and challenges that impact the child as they grow into adulthood and beyond. There are 4 types of formative moment challenges: adventure, independence, inquisitiveness, and social. Suggested challenges are acquired when a child interacts with the world around them. So, be away from home, independence challenge. Be a traveler. Okay, these are all really, really fun here. Have a best imaginary friend. I'm not too sure about that one just yet. But, and I don't know how did we adopt this guy? This is like, this, I thought he was just going to be part of the display here, but I guess he's ours now. Guess he's ours now, chat. I don't know if we should turn him into full-on imaginary friend. Let me know. Oh, I've seen that poker and their head is huge. Their eyes are huge. Definitely a sight to see. So I want Brea to be the first one to test this paper craft. So I guess we get more options as we go along. Yes. Ooh, this is going to be so up to Tristan. Okay, this is our first paper airplane, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited, chat. Make a llama, I just saw that. I don't know if we've unlocked them. Not yet. That's good to know, Eric. This way I don't get too many of them going at the same time. Chat, is this not the garbage from the events? You know, the one that I always use? How'd they put it in this house? This is new, chat. Sometimes it seems like you just sprang up out of nowhere. We've never discussed your childhood before. What sorts of things inspired you when you were a kid? Okay, that's mean. Recall a lost formative moment. This is new for us and I'm so excited, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, pick a formative moment reward. Let's go. Okay. Okay. This is so Tristan. OMG, because his family did collectibles before him. So it's like almost generational. This is going to be Tristan's. Oh, okay, Eric, because I was like, if this is a reward, why is there no like other stuff that I can get in the game from the rewards besides the trash can? I think Brea was like always into making random things, not to sell them, just for fun. So maybe she was a crafty kid. Let's keep looking. There's so many formative moments. This is not so. This is great. Exactly, Baba. This is perfect for us. Ooh, this is also a good one for Brea. Okay, crafty kid, established image as a child because she was like always pretty different from her sister Sloane. So this is a great one. I'm looking to see what fits Brea the most. She's always into taking photos as well. So this is a great one because she's been taking photos. You know, she has photos of her and Tristan when they were teenagers together. So this is a great one as well. Let me know so far if you see one you think would fit the best for Brea. What are these shoes? What are those? Why do we have this? So random. Oh, this is perfect too. Super sibling. Chad, I almost want to go with super sibling because that's truly what Brea is. Okay, my options. Super sibling, miniature photographer, established image as a child, or crafty kid. These are my four that I'm leaning towards. Let me know what you guys think fit Brea the best. This is such a great feature, literally 10 on 10 for doing this formative moment situation. 53. Yeah, I have every expansion, every stuff pack, every game pack. So we should have all of them. All the possibilities. That's weird. I know. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with super sibling if nobody has a preference or like, you know, one that they think fits best. I just think this is cute. Super sibling. Like I think she really, really is. Where is it? Oh no, it would be here. Okay, no. I'm like mildly confused. Okay, I need to hit the brakes. Where are the formative moments for adults? In the symbology pattern? Yes, here it is. Yeah, because her and Sloan were like stuck together, Chad. They were always hanging out. So I thought this was perfect. Mel, you kidnapped the rest of that coffee. But it's okay because Freebird said BRB and she's making more. So if you run out of yours, you know where to find the refill. So we chose super sibling formative moment. We got a phone call from Sienna, our fairy from Enchanted by Nature, which is a good friend of Brea, and said, we don't know anything about your past. Like, what happened in your childhood? So we clicked super sibling just because her and her sister Sloan were like best friends. They shared a room and everything. So I just thought that would be the most perfect one for Brea. So we were working on paper crafts a little bit. Resume paper craft. We got distracted by that phone call, chat. Okay, she's supposed to be holding the plane right now, and it's a bit buggy and there's no plane. There it is. What a shot. That went pretty far. Okay, I love that she's playing with that. What is everyone else even do? Oh my god, chat. How in the world did Tristan get all the way over here? Like, I'm just gonna follow him because I'm beyond curious as to where in the world Tristan's even going. This place is closed, but we're gonna be coming back here when it opens up. I can't believe Tristan is this bored. Okay, Evan, what do you got going on over here? I cannot believe it's a cloudy day on our first day here. The helmets, no, I think they were always there. And I just always say it. I hate that we cannot select one helmet, that they always change color on my sim. Like every time they get on the bike, chat, look, you can see Sans, as I was saying, is not as the skeleton. And this might have had something to do with us sending him to a university and that photo that was taken and all that stuff. Here, let's have him craft something as well. Oh. Okay, Evan beat him to it. The Start Be Crafty challenge. Let's start that. Let's try it. Yeah. When we see him at home, he looks like a skeleton. But because he took that university photo, we see him like that now. I know. We love Sans either way, exactly. I want my crafts to be the best ever. Make 4 high-quality paper crafts. He's in his human era, exactly. Something like that. Something like that. I love that we can remove it if I get exhausted and I don't feel like doing it. Fun for us. Oh my gosh. This is new. Wow, you're actually pretty cool. I guess grown-ups aren't always as lame as everyone else says they are. Okay. Actually, let's see what that looks like. Grown-ups can be cool. He's still a skeleton when we're in the household. It's just the picture that keeps showing up as him as a person. Yeah, exactly. It's good. It's good. It's just the picture that got ruined, but it is what it is. Well, at least we tried it out, and now we know. Okay, let's see what that even looks like for us now. Gift 3 paper crafts. So let's gift this one to Brea, maybe. We're just waiting for it to get a little brighter here. And then we're going to be exploring first off the park area here. Like we're slowly going to explore all of Gibbi Points, all 3 neighborhoods. We did an overview of it. So now maybe he can give this one to his dad. Thank you. Maybe that'll bring him back to normal. Okay, let's just make one more so that we can check that off of our list. Oh, how perfect was that, chat? Oh, wow. Okay, let's have him get up because he's blocking Evan from... Oh. What was that? I'm scared. Oh, Fitness Fest. Fitness Fest has started. Hop on a spin bike. Participate in the archery contest or pump some iron using the graciously supplied free weights. This is something I want us to do with Brea. Oh, it's happening in the neighborhood. Location near Fletcher's cottage. Okay, it's not Wednesday, so we're not going to be wearing the costume. Okay, Chad, I need to figure out where this place is. Because it says it's happening in the neighborhoods. Like, that's that fitness camp area. Like, if it says it's happening in the neighborhood, it must be, like, walkable distance, right? Aye, chat. Do we think it's there? I feel like we would travel there using the prompt if it was there, you know? Yeah, it looks like it's on Like one of these things. Chad, do we see it? It's 9 a.m. now. Where is Fitness Fest? And why can't I spot it out? Oh, here we go. So yeah, this is something I really want to do with Brea. I think it'll be really, really fun. And I think let's select an instructor maybe for the first. Oh no, it's only them that can do it. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I guess Brea can lead the class. I thought for sure there would be like a teacher that's here already. But no, this is kind of like with businesses and hobbies in the meetups where things just pop up and you do them. Oh, okay. This sim beat us to it here. Okay, so for some reason the teach spin class did not work. She's kind of like frozen in time here. But it, oh, she couldn't find an available spin bike. I guess because this sim beat us to it. So maybe we can go take the class, work out. I love that she's in her bathing suit just floating around. Once we're done that, we can check out the paper craft shop and see what we can get there. This is super fun. I love the spin class. Have you guys tried the spin class yet? Let me know. Oh, she is schwitzing up a storm here. I'm exhausted looking at Bestie right now. For real, for real. Sounds like dolphins. Oh, look, the kayaks are here for everyone to love this. This is very cool. Okay, so let's go here. Again, we have a lot of rabbit holes already. We can already see that there's 2 in this neighborhood, this shop and the other shop. So for sure, just like Enchanted by Nature, we're just going to get a list of things we can buy in here. But it is cute on the outside, at least. Cute on the outside. Okay, what do we got here? Got a cute cozy penguin. I'll take one of those. Okay, I'm good on the rest. We already have this. Anyone who updated, can you still see paper crafts in Plopsy? If you don't have the expansion, I'd love to know. Tegan is calling us. Let's invite her to our summer home. Oh, okay. So you can get fish, canoes, kayaks. Okay, lots of options here. We already have these fish. I wonder if we should get her own kayak as well. Might as well. Okay, so now that we have checked out those locations, let's take Tristan and Evan here. Okay, that's so weird. We can climb down the wall, climb up the wall, but we can't play on playgrounds. Okay, it's working now. I was like, why is it not working? That is too weird for me. Tristan is up here showing Evan not to be afraid and that he can climb up here too. Even though it looks a little high up there, it's actually not that scary. Okay, but like, can Tristan get to this side? Oh, he can. Oh, he can, chat. I'd be a little claustrophobic in here. Why do I love seeing Tristan do this? Oh my gosh, they even have this sound like when you're in there. Oh my gosh, his inner child is coming right out here. Evan is on the way. I'm just headed back to the mailbox to fix their needs. Oh, MG. Okay. Mod mother. Because there's like an AH. So I'm not really sure if I'm saying that right. Mod mother. Is that like somebody's username or something? Is that someone who makes mods? I hate these calls. I don't even know what's going on. Oh. I think while those two are playing here, let's travel with Brea. Oh, it's Jen. Jen. Okay, okay. I was like, who is this? So funny. Okay, let's get in here. Fearful Fish Lounge. I'm gonna take Brea there to check it out. Great idea, Jen. I'm also snacking. Callie comes from the family that owns the wellness center, so it's so funny to see her here. Okay, let's look around. So we're in the next neighborhood here, Crystal Valley. I want to see what it has to offer. So they could learn archery here. There's a playground here. There's a couple of homes that we can move into, which is cool. I really wanted them to live in the other neighborhood though. I specifically chose it because it looked cute with that jellyfish and everything. And I felt like it was a very community area. This is like if I had a sim move to Gibbi Point. Oh, this is exactly what I was talking about last time. Okay, but we can't access this. Welcome back, my coffee queen. We are now in Crystal Valley. We just got here. And I just wanted us to see what it looks like out here. What? Show current condition. What's on next? Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh mon Dieu, chat. Is this scary or what? This is nightmare fuel. Okay? Look at the hands. Look at the eyes. Chat. I mean, what do we do? Do we greet the bird creature? What are they, napping here all day? Okay. What do we do here, chat? Because I'm sure they're going to give us that quest, right? The quest where we were looking for all those fossils earlier. Okay, I'm going to greet bird creature. Because you know what? We're all different. Maybe this bird just loves to dress, this person just likes to dress as a bird because they're a huge fan of the plum bird. Pruella Prenier. Or is it Preener? Prenier. Pruella. I called her Prunella before. My bad, Chad. I can't believe we're halfway through the stream already, chat. Brea's so nice. Okay. Oh, hi there. I'm the peculiar plumbird. I don't really know you very well. Do you know much about plumbirds? You should learn. I bet if you looked at that special map in Jellyfish Junction, you could learn more about plumbirds. Squawk, squawk. Okay, it says you're probably wondering where I came from, right? I'm going to blow your little sim mind right now. I came from the nest I'm often standing by. Why don't you keep asking where my zipper is? Oh my gosh. The bird is singing right now. I thought it was Brea, chat. Okay, but like, since the bird started singing, I think it's much sweeter. I just don't know why it has orange eyes. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, the quests, chat. Okay, chat, should we do any of these quests or save them for a little bit later? Okay, so we're saying local legends. Stories about the history of Gibbi Point's plumbirds abound. Track down more evidence as you learn about these unique birds. Alright, let's try it out. Okay, I love that the bird sings. This just made me so much more comfortable. I think it's so sweet now because it's doing something that I'm very comfortable with. It's like my Sims always sing, chat, so I'm okay with that. Ask Gibbi Point locals about unusual bird. Search for and investigate plumbird evidence in Jellyfish Junction. So we're all good because we already know where this is. So let's do that. Like we get 50 simoleons from it, which I don't really care for, but at least we learn a little more. Any locals around here? Oh, we could even go here. That's so much fun. Sorry, I'm just looking around, all the way around. What are you? A very random little body of water. Oh, look at the jellyfish in here, chat. I'm a bit scared to swim with the jellyfish, right? Isn't that not good? You're not supposed to do that. Okay, so let's go look for this because we know where it is already. Oh, that's good to know, Jen, because I was a bit scared. All right, so is this a local here? A vendor. I don't know if that would make them a local or not. So let's see if we can... no. Why is there like no locals anywhere? Maybe we gotta head to this populated area over here. That is awesome. At least now you'll be comfy in there. Oh, there's tons of people here. But no locals. There are literally no locals in sight. Okay, let's go to where we know we saw the footprints in the dirt. Or here, maybe. Peculiar plumbob evidence located. Those who live in the area or visit frequently have all sorts of stories to tell about the unusual creature they've seen skulking around in Crystal Valley. Some say it's benevolent, while others feel it's more malevolent. I literally don't know what either one of those two things means. Many are torn as to whether or not it's even an actual bird or something else entirely. Though there's always a bit of a twinkle in the eye of locals when they joke about it. Some Sims tell stories about being lost and guided to safety by the creature, while others tell stories about seeing a flurry of feathers as they're chased out of a prime fishing spot. Okay. Plumbirds have long loved to wander out toward the edge of Fletcher's Point, and this fossil evidence is proof. Through Gibbi Point is sizable. Clearly, plumbirds had no problems wandering all over in their pursuit of yummy moths and butterflies to eat, or just in pursuit of, well, bird leisure. Discuss plumbird evidence with... Okay. I would love to find some of these locals, for real. Like, any locals anywhere? Like I said before, I could not see one local anywhere. It's just my Sims, you know? Maybe we gotta click on like someone's house, someone that lives here. Here, let's visit this residence. Knock on the door and be like, hello, do you guys know anything about this? I see a sim in here. Oh, they got the free weights going on in here. Okay, can we ask this guy over here? Discuss plumbered evidence. Yes, that is true. I think there's one in each neighborhood. A lot of elders who were here before said that the size of the plumbirds changed over time and that they started avoiding Sims, especially around when the jellyfish started showing up in the electric lagoon. What in the world? During the night, visit the electric lagoon located in Crystal Valley and touch the glowworms. What on earth is that? Okay, we need to go back to Crystal Valley. This is giving Twilight vibes. I heard that once while Sims were out around a campfire at Camp Gibbi, way after dark, this terrifying giant bird swooped out and stole their marshmallows. They were absolutely terrified, apparently. Sounds like that weird bird might be a bit scary too. I'd watch your back about it. Since that bird started singing, I feel like it's a very relatable, nice bird. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the bird, even though I do not know why they gave it orange eyes. That's my only comment on the bird. What in the world were you guys thinking? Like, does anything on earth even have orange eyes like that? I don't know. So I don't know what they did there with that. They made it look super scary just with that little detail. Okay. There's Eliza. Okay. So it's telling us to touch glowworm near Electric Lagoon. Okay, I don't remember in which direction that Electric Lagoon was, but we looked at it just really recently. And I was like, wow, look at the jellyfish and everything. So it says Crystal Valley. Where is the lagoon in question? Here? Here, let's go pan for crystals and try out that new feature while we're doing all this. We're going to say that Tristan and Evan are out there and they are kayaking right now. They're kayaking it up. I don't know, the bird suddenly became likable when it started singing. I don't know why it was like a sound of comfort to me. I'm like, oh, it sings. Okay. Okay. What are those? Ooh, the glowworms here. Okay. What time does night start? That sounds too sweet. I do too, Mel. I guess we'll pan for crystals until we can touch those worms. Okay, that's okay. See, I told you guys, my Sims are always singing. Is it night yet or what? Oh my. What time is night, chat? She's belting it out here, and I'm just waiting to be able to click this button. Like 9 o'clock has to be night, right? Yes. So I was like, what in the world? These look just like the things from Life and Death, the soul or whatever. This. They use the same graphic. Like, chat, it's the same graphic. The electric lagoon is mesmerizing, natural wonder formed by a historic wave that introduced dazzling jellyfish into its waters. These jellyfish became a local delicacy while glowworms migrated to the area. And with the right touch, Sims can encourage these glowworms to create a stunning nighttime display. The lagoon's luminous beauty, with its electric glow, captivates visitors and gives the spot an enchanting name. After learning more about the legends surrounding the plumbird, you're one step closer to wrapping your full investigation. Okay, Brea. Okay, so we did the first one. I already forgot where the nest is. Over here. I don't know where the bird is right now. I wonder where the bird's gone. Where does the bird go at night? I guess we can walk all through this town square area. Okay, the bird's not in here. I was like, is the bird out and about in there? Okay, I love how I locked right into the bush before, to the nest before. Now I don't seem to see it anywhere. Where did you go? Here it is. Okay, should we just finish these off? Locate the plumbird fossil in between the trees on the hill overlooking the garden in Crystal Valley. Okay, overlooking the garden. This a garden? Okay, no, that's another thing for butterflies here. Because right now we're in Crystal Valley. Here it is. Here it is. The bird is cute in a strange way, that's for sure. Is there a local here? Are you a local? I'm trying to look for someone I don't recognize. I feel like all these people are either mine or randomly generated. It says pub owner, so I wonder. What was that? Oh, trade for new collectible. I can't believe that's such an easy peasy option like this now. It's unbelievable. Okay, I just want a local, so let's click on another house, I guess. And maybe... Oh, no one lives here, I think. Why can't I click on this? Here we go. This is the sim we met earlier and we made friends with. So we're gonna go yap about the bird with them.
Yes.
Okay, I think these are both locals because I've never seen this sim before. Maybe they're generated. I just want to discuss the bird. Can I catch any fish around here? Where can I fish? Nowhere? Can we fish from here? No. There's the bird right now. Do we have a fish in the inventory? Yes, but then it wouldn't check off the catch a delicious fish. Any fish sign. Okay, I get that, but I don't see anywhere to fish in this area here. Do we have to change neighborhoods? No, here we go. Trying to keep an eye on the bird, chat. This bird is so fast. This bird is faster than those squirrels in Granite Falls. Okay. All right. We're going to deliver that. I love how we caught an angelfish. Oh. How in the world? I thought this whole time she was on her way to the bird. Maybe. Fayab, I love it. She's so happy. Okay, so let's go back. This way we can go rehome the moth that Tristan found. We've done 2 out of the 3 Plumbird quests. We have 1 quest left. Should we wait to do it or do we do it as soon as we finish this current one? Let me know. Let me know what you think, if you're having fun or if we should try something else. We have to still do the Wandering Wood Wilds. Did I say that well? The bird is definitely creepy, but also sweet because it sings. So I'm gonna give it that. I think the only creepy thing about the bird is the fact that they gave it the orange eyes. I don't know why they did that. That part kind of like mildly freaks me out. Just a smidge, you know? Okay, So we fixed the needs. I'm just gonna have Tristan. Where is the? Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, please hold on. I'm just trying to. Here it is. Okay, after this, we should complete the quest. Perfect. So we're going to be finishing the quest now because our last thing was rehome a butterfly or moth. So I had to go get it from Tristan's inventory since he found the first moth and butterfly of the expansion. And we're going to rehome it right here next to our house so we can go visit it. Very, very cute, chat. Very, very, very cute. Okay, that looks so good. Nothing's fishy over here because you just finished yet another peculiar bird quest. Congratulations, friends. Well, thank you so much. Let's go back over there, finish the last one. So we'll have at least done all the bird related quests. So the bird's in this region right here. We have Camp Gibbi, bird Park, all that stuff to look at still. All right, Besties here. This is the last of the last now. So while the plumbird's population has diminished over time, leaving mostly traces, the impact these odd birds have had on Gibbi Point is clear everywhere you look. Oh, good gosh, chat. Socialize with the lost adventurer. Locate Raheel, the lost adventurer, and chat with him. He can usually be found in Wanderwoods Wild near the old Firewatch Tower, around the campfire, or fishing. Okay, locate evidence of Plumbird. Okay, we already kind of did that. Oh no, this is different. This is in the other neighborhood now. Okay. So I wonder if, okay, both of these things happen in the other neighborhood. All right. So let's head over there and try and figure that out. I guess they did a quest for each neighborhood. So now we're heading over to the Wanderwood Wilds. It's our first time here. So let's jump out at Plumberg Park. Plumberg. Plumberg, chat, Plumberg. Look at the size of this one. So beautiful. Chat, you can use the kayak on a pool, okay? I just want to let you know, in case you didn't know. Wow. Is this dangerous? Okay, they have one of these flowers in each neighborhood. That's good to know. Fast, fast, it looked like the Canada flag. Chad, I was like, Canada! Okay, so we need to find the lost adventurer. Now, just to recap, it says that they are near the old Firewatch Tower, around the campfire, or at a fishing spot. I'm gonna go in live mode just so I can detect any movements. There's the camp that Evan's gonna be going to. Yeah, you can definitely plop that. Oh, is that you? Yes, look at us go. Who's better than us, chat? We found him. Look how short Brea is next to him. Heights is so good in this game. What a miss for them. Yeah, exactly. To practice, maybe. Now, chat, we need to locate the plumbered evidence in this neighborhood. Okay, we found it in every other neighborhood, so it can't be too crazy. It's got to be out here. And I guess it's got to look like the other ones did. Now, I'm not sure, but we've already seen two different types of the plumbered evidence. So hopefully we'll be able to spot it out since we kind of know what it looks like now, like what we're looking for. Oh, you can do some archery at this park and everything. This is great. But yeah, I love that Tristan and Evan have been kayaking together, having like some father and son time. I am looking for the evidence of the plumbered right now. So basically we need to look on the paths and try to spot either its footprints or its, what's the word I'm looking for here? Fossils. That's the word. I was like, because they don't tell us where. Oh, wow. It surely does tell us where, chat. Lol, my bad. Let's go back and see. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere because it says near the geyser. Okay, we're on the same page, I think. It is out here. We just need to keep an eye out. Keep an eye out, chat. Here it is. Okay, the fossil evidence around Gibbi Point hints at varying sizes of plumbered. It's as if they shrunk over time. Locals have noted that they were once largely located near what's known as the Hothead Rock Geyser in Wanderwood Wilds. In fact, it's so named because the plumbereds became aware that by tapping a certain boulder with their beaks, lava would explode and a unique butterfly could be found. The butterfly is a super scrumptious treat for the plumbereds who may have overindulged to a point where lava Explosions created crispy birds. OMG! So, soon they began seeking other locals, finding themselves clustered often at Fletcher's Point and Jellyfish Junction. There they'd gather to watch the sea life and perhaps gobble up fishy treats on their own and astonish shims passing in boats. Potato, welcome! Happy Sunday. Thanks for passing by. We are completing the last of the 3 peculiar plumb bob quests. So I think we just did this last piece right now. Oh, we have another one. Discuss plumbird evidence with Gibbi Point locals. Yet again. Okay, so it says, out of all special places in Gibbi Point, Hothead Rock Geyser is most special of all. This fossil evidence proves it. Plumbirds loved stopping by the geyser and sulfur pools. Let's just hope not too many of them took a dip in those dangerous waters. Okay, so now we need to find the local. I feel like this is the hardest part of the quest, chat. There's got to be a house around here somewhere where some Sims live. Yes. Let's yap with these randoms. In general, I love it. Okay, let us say hello. Actually, let's just ask. Yeah, let's just ask about the bird. Be like, hey. I have some taters I could warm up as well. So we would all be nomming some taters right now. Apparently back when Gibbi Point was completely overtaken with lush plants, just like Wanderwood Wilds is, there were so many plumbirds that they were basically running the place. But that big one, that one's different. Some child Sims really love it. I wonder why. I don't know. Okay, can we discuss the evidence? Yes. Let's go. Evidence of the plumbird's unique history abounds. Keep going on your quest to find out more about the peculiar plumbird. Okay, we already did the 3 quests, so let's maybe head back to... This waterfall is so nice, chat. I don't know about that, Bubba. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out. Chat, as a squeamish germaphobe, dishes for me is like the scariest. Dishes and the garbage are 2 things that are absolutely pretty terrifying to me, okay? So I'll do a lot of other things, but those are things I'll usually ask, like, I don't know, someone else to do. Like at home, my parents are taking care of this, and when I'm at my loved ones, they are definitely doing that. I'm definitely not. When I do any of the above, I have to have like those huge gloves on. If I get splashed by water, I'm like my eyes roll behind my head. I'm like, oh, MG. Chad, is anyone else super squeamish? Let me know. Let me know if I'm just alone on that. Okay, the bird is still here, right? Is there anything else we can do here? I think that was it. I think we can... Oh, what is this? Freebird fries. Chad, I love jokes like this. So every time you guys hit me with a joke like this, I think you guys are so funny. Yeah, Mel, I'm with you. I'm so with you. It's so hard for me. Like at my house, I literally will finish my cup of coffee and I just look back at my dad like, I'm going to put this in the sink, okay? Love you, thanks, bye. And my loved ones, they have a dishwasher here, so that saves me when I'm here. I just like, to load the dishwasher though, I have to use gloves. Like I can't just load them in and wash my hands like the normal population of the world. I definitely am way too squeamish for that. Like way too squeamish, chat. Okay, but I thought we finished them all. What happened? I also I also feel very icked when my fingers are pruning. Chat, am I okay? Okay, engage more with Gibbi Point Festivals. Locate a unique cave painting and connect with the peculiar Plumbird herself to discover the final puzzle pieces in the Plumbird mystery. Okay, so we're not done. We're not done here. Oh, ask a Plumbird at Round the Fire. What in the world? Weekdays at 7 p.m. Of course, Freebird. That makes so much sense because you just want everyone to know exactly what in the world they're doing out there. So yeah, things like dishes, laundry, brooming are all necessary parts of growing up and going through life. But I'm like, if I can, example, offer to do laundry instead, I'll help out with that. Try, here's a little zoomy zoom just for you. Okay. Now, let me read this with my whole brain, okay? Locate the Plumbird Cave painting that is painted on the large rock at the end of the tree-lined path near Scoop's Mine in Crystal Valley and examine the Plumbird Cave painting. Exactly, thing. They gotta practice adulting, so you guys are good. It's a good thing you guys are doing. I'm just like, over time, I've become a big baby with things. I wasn't always this squeamish, chat. I was always particular for sure, but this came with time. I don't know what happened to me. Actually, I kind of have some ideas of what happened to me. So yeah, examine Plumbird's cave. I'm kind of confused. Oh, that's good. That's definitely a plus because you want some nice, like, good mac and cheese. So that's great. No mushy. No mushy, chat. Chat, I'm terrible with a mushy texture like that. It really depends, okay? Like, applesauce texture as a mushy texture I'm into, but that mushy pasta texture, if I go to someone's house and they've made pasta and it's too mushy, I won't eat. And I've been there before. I'm just so picky, chat. I'm sure if it was like life and death and I was starving and I had no choice, maybe I would cry while eating it. But, chat, where is this lined thing here? And where is the giant rock that I'm looking for? Are you a giant rock with a painting? Everything looks like it's lined with trees here, okay? Like, where are we going with this? Locate the Plumbird's cave painting that is painted on the large rock at the end of the tree-lined path near Scoop's Mine. Scoop's Mine, is that like over here? Large rocks? Can we even get there? Yes. This looks like it would be like the mine, you know? Oh my gosh. Chat. Why is there a freezer? But Why is there a freezer bony here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you think that we're going to be able to get some of these over here? What in the world is going on? Yes, I'm al dente all the way, chat. I'm with you guys. This is so exciting. This is like one of the most exciting things ever for me. Like the fact that they show us the freezer bony, do you think they heard us this whole time and they won't put them in the gallery, but they're giving us this option? I'm yapping now because I'm like out of control excited for it to be, what time? 8 a.m.? 10 a.m. OMG chat. Okay. She's excited. She's going wild. She's losing her marbles over here. Okay. We need to find that tree. Sorry, that rock. Because they said near the mine. Tree-lined path. Everything looks tree-lined in this whole expansion. This is incredible. I literally just want to throw myself off my chair because I'm so excited and I can't wait for 10 a.m. Okay, let's let the time roll while we look for the tree in question. I'm sorry, for the rock in question. Can we go up here? Nar. Can we go down here? Also nar. All right, what about this way? Here. Yes. That was so small. The bird and its little babes. Okay, I need 10 a.m. to hit right now, chat. I need 10 a.m. to hit yesterday. I need to know if I'm going to be able to get these freezer bonies right. I might cry. Do we understand what this even means to me? If we can get, I don't know if they're just showing us. And first of all, what are the odds that they use the Yamachan, my favorite one out of all the simmies? Can they hear me? Can they hear us, chats? Maybe I've complained so much and tagged the Sims Direct so much that they're like, somebody get this annoying girl the freezer bony, the collector. Mon Dieu, chats. What is this supposed to be? The simmies? Okay, peculiar plumbered, evidence located. Over the course of their storied history, here at Gibbi Point, plumbers have changed quite a bit. The cave painting in Crystal Valley is evidence of their known interactions with Sims years ago. While they're more shy these days and much more reclusive as a result, they're still part of the community and thought of fondly by most. And with their, wow. Okay, I'm zooming my head into the screen. Trepidation. Jot, what is that? By others. Perhaps they're thought of most fondly by the peculiar plumber herself. Trepidation. Yeah, the shell stored like that would be absolutely stunning. For reals. For real, for real. Ask a local. These locals, I just can't stop bothering them about the same thing over and over and over again. All right, let's visit our trusty friend here. We'll ask her about the bird again. Oh, what in the world? Oh, they have specific people we need to ask at this point. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ask one of the people in question because it only gave us 3 options and I want us to do it right so that we can check it off the list. See, chat, we can see Sans, our old friend in the corner there. Oh my gosh. I feel like The Sims always does stuff like this. They're always trying to find the biggest, craziest word possible. Just because. I don't know why they think they're so fancy for, guys. Either that or we should just be grateful that they're teaching us new words. But I feel like I could have gone my whole entire life without trepidation. For real. Like my whole life. My whole life. Yeah, Chad, as I said last time, to feel better from my burnout that I just feel like I just got through, I'm going to be keeping the schedule of 6-hour streams. This way, I'm like, giving it my all every day. I do not want to overdo it right now to feel not well because I've been slowly feeling better. So with that being said, we have 2 hours left of today's stream, but then I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, as always, God willing. Okay, so I need to go back to, no. I would have been oblivious to trepidation forever and ever and ever and ever. It would have been non-existent, and I would have just, kept on with my day-to-day life. Who are you? Oh, that's one of mine. One of mine, just visiting it up. This is the camp over here. Okay, but like, did we not just see that? What? For a sec, I was like, what is that? Oh, we can drop a gift off for the Hermit Ranger? What is happening in this place? No, I have not had them try the diving board just yet. This is going to be really, really exciting. Like we viewed all 4 of the diving boards in build mode, but no one has jumped quite yet. Okay. The camp monitor person lives here. I guess this is their house. Am I confused? Oh, chat. I need it to be 10 a.m. because if we can go there, chat, imagine to help us out with all the issues with our collectibles. They've put in the new trade collectibles option with people, and now we can trade with the collector and never miss out on a household collectible again. If this is the case, I will not be able. Okay, chat, we're back at their house here. So let us knock on door. Knock on that door. It's 4 a.m., but we're here to yap about the plumber. Can't escape us. I mean, in all fairness, their kids are playing outside, so we can't be that much of a bother, right? Okay, buddy. I know we were just here. I know we just asked you, my good sir, but we're back.
Yambara.
Oh, Yibs.
Drobus Varick? Ah, Chul.
Chul. Oh, we gotta ask him again. A lot of elders who were here before said that the size of the plumbers changed over time and that they started avoiding Sims, especially around when the jellyfish started showing up in the electric lagoon. Ooh, locate the plumber and chat to reveal the truth. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that without going to the festival at 7 p.m. We're going to go try it. We're going right over here. And plus, when we arrive, we're going to save, chat, because it's been so long since we saved. And I think I've just been so locked into doing this that I didn't even realize how long it's actually been. I know I'm scared of jellyfish. When I was a kid, I saw a jellyfish and I ran for my life. For real. Okay, I think we're only going to be able to do this once we're done this one. The ranger station is so cool. I can't wait to explore it more, give them a gift and all that stuff. It's almost 10 a.m. was the time, right, chat? What? What? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh mon dieu. There's goats here, or sheep or something, chat. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know. They're kind of scaring me right now. Oh my gosh. Why do they look like that? I was so excited. And they're actually. Oh, look at this one. What the heck? I was so excited to see these sheep, but they're like frozen in time over here. It's giving. Remember in Brindleton Bay? Every time we'd go there, I would show you creepy beach. This is what it's giving. Things that don't move that look kind of creepy. Oh, mon dieu. Oh, he's the collector. Buddy Scoop. Can we buy collectibles? Can we do something like that? Okay. I don't know what's going on here, okay? I don't know how it was 10 a.m. and they're already here. I don't know if at 10 a.m. this becomes shoppable. He's got the scoop for sure. Okay, at 7 p.m. we're going to do this Round the Fire festival so we can ask about the plumbird. And then we'll reveal the plumbird's truth. Okay, let's give him rainbows for old time's sake. What a swindle. Unlucky collectible trade. Brea feels down after losing a better collectible in trading. That's not awesome. This hat is killing me for real. Okay, but like maybe at 10 a.m. interactions with the table will become possible. I think it must have. I think it must have because we're only seeing this thing recently, right? This little swindler. Yeah.
Tiru, Skibberau, Vura. Oh, yibs. Shaylee Droba. Nima. Yibs. Yaba. Gazi. Shavy Beleglen. Yibs.
Play for collectible against Buddy.
Pinkubu Nerbu Ubla. Yeah. Scratch Cocker. Kalgoy Bakinja Zanks. Sylvie. Oz. Book Pilpin.
Okay, I hope we can get this butterfly. I hope we can get the butterfly. Where is he going? Where are you going? Where are you going, you little swindler? Where did he go? Oh. Oh, that's our paper plane or what? Okay, but like, okay. I don't know why they showed us all these special collectibles from like very specific expansions like this. There has to be a reason. If not, I'm absolutely confused. Me too, Freebird. I'm so grateful for everyone. You guys are the best, and I'm so happy to have met all of you and get to hang out with you guys. Where's the little swindler? Oh, he's coming back, this little guy over here. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, Shaylee Grasshopper has. No.
I don't know about this guy.
Kalgoy Bakinja Zanks. Vura. Oz. Book Pilpin. Duma Lorfin. Grasscocker has.
Okay, but let's win one.
Waga. Kinkubu Koiba? Uka? Yibs. Hishino Girga Dirishi? Yeah. We've Oh. Tibaru. Oh, Vula. Shibi Bulegland. Shibi. Chabina. Hemba Bleed? Huh? Oh, Panadiola. Free but Naya Flu. Messapin Sul. Shaylee Droba. Pip of the Zoo. Neeb. Apalachaba. Oh. Zobi's about.
So far, all I've seen is like randomness. Like, why would they ever show this? This is, chat, imagine they're like, haha, just kidding on these collectibles here. What in the world? There's no way. They can't do that to us. It's not fair. I'm gonna go hamburgers on them. They have to be able to trade some of this stuff. Otherwise, why in the world would this be here?
Purple. Tiru, skip around. The door. Favu. Yaba. Tokiboo. Zarbro Rena. Stifa Yodi. Plero. Sparf. Infa.
I did not yet catch the jellyfish. And we went fishing a little bit earlier. All we caught was an angelfish, so we need to go back to fish for the jellyfish soon. I am just trying to get a collectible here. I know, she's just walking around here. Okay, I want a collectible.
Yes. Shaylee Droba. Shaby Bulek. Pinkubu Nerbu Upla.
She's lost every single time, chat.
Bambufa Congoloya Arpanoy? Yeah.
He has every butterfly, this kid.
Oh.
Every single time. Every single time.
Hishino Girga Dirishi. Vura. Grasscocker Hessel.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. We're winning all sorts of random stuff out here, I realize. But now we have a butterfly for our collection. So now we're at 2 of 14. Is there no cooldown on this?
Shrupaza. Kalgoy Bakinja Zanks. Sylvie. Oz.
Okay.
Book Bilpin.
This is like literally they're making a mockery of us if this is not possible to collect from this kid.
Oh! Finta. Shibi Buleglen. Shaylee Drill. Shibi Criff. Foga. Flora. One G.
I bought this portrait when we were at the market.
Shaylee Drill. Floima Sharnov. Sufa Pito. Wave. Pinkubu Nerbu Upla. Zmas. Zarzo Flempa. Nima. Kazi. Shaylee Drill.
Return to active. La Bestie, no.
Zmas. Bambufa Kangalo.
Chats. I don't know why they would have done this like this. Why would they have done this?
Shaylee Drill. We've up. Oh, Perbell. Zmas.
I feel like she's gonna adopt this kid soon.
Yibs. Kosering. Goya. Shaylee Drill. Nima. Yibs. Finta. Shibi Buleglen. Shaylee Droba. Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba.
Seriously, Poker, this kid is really, he's pushing the buttons, if you will. Okay?
Sylvie. Oh, yeah.
Pushing the buttons.
Zmat. Babu. Oh. Oh. Dibaru. Shaylee Droba. Zmat.
When I did the update, he has rainbows, I know. When I did the update, I tried to put down a room from the gallery that has the 6 freezer bonies in it and still only 4 loaded. So I think they were really mean to do this if you can't be getting the, you know, the objects from the other expansions. What in the world would be the purpose? Yeah, exactly.
Shibi Buleglen. Weivua. Ayala. Tima. Kalu. Perbell. Zmas. Zambo.
I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's going on here, chat. Do we give up on this kid and call it a day? But this was showing me the freezer bony here actually makes me sad. OMG, Poker. They birthed the Taylor twins, Vanya and Viana, last stream. Yeah, he really does mean business. Straight up business guy with his hat and everything. No worries, Poker. We're going to be going back there soon anyways. Like, we'll be able to check them out. All they're really doing right now in their life stage is kind of screaming and asking for food. So, we didn't really miss too much. Cha, what are your thoughts here? I don't know how to feel right now. I feel a little bit upset by seeing that freezer bony. I feel a little bit triggered by the freezer bony and the fact that we can't get it. Maybe so, Eric. I just think he's not giving me anything at all right now. Because it would be coming up first at the top.
Vura. Kosa Rangoya. Oh, Warba Taranga. Lanuba. Vetsoi. Yibs. Nimba. Yibs. Gazi.
Okay, see, we got that plantain from him.
Kalgoi Bakinjazang.
I'm going to give that plantain back. Like all this other stuff we already had in our inventory.
Bilpin. Shaylee Droba.
Yeah, he definitely has a little Rubik's Cube. There's a shelf that has a Rubik's Cube in it.
Yaba. Warba. Shavy Boulay Glen.
I don't know. This is from the outdoor retreat, right? The elderberry. I need to get to the bottom of why they put a freezer bony here. Okay, it has to be for a reason, and I'm not going to crush on it. I'm going to try to keep it on the calmer side, okay? Because we know how strongly I feel about the freezer bony.
Yes.
Okay, so clearly they're giving us stuff from all sorts of packs. All sorts of random stuff.
Yibs. Nimba. Yibs. Kalu. Gazi. Waga. Shavy Boulay Glen. Zumas. Spama. Flume. Apalachaba. Trangella. Granoy Bars. Flarba. Panay. Goby Gob. Hey. Zorb. Footage. Darbo. Ooh. Yigla Shippy. Yibs for say. Naya Floof. Hindoza. Razifu fame. Aww. Kai Fling Bazay. Sepula. Chimere Jabeen Slawfish. Romeo Lee. Jabeen. Ruta. Shaylee Droba. Barpasa Campol. Bergaba. Uma. Shavy Boulay Glen. Skiba Glosh. Waboose.
Oh, we're almost right on time for that festival. It's at 7 p.m. So I'm just going to try again.
Trangella Jabeen. And Zirpa.
No. Okay, don't even worry. You guys can ask me anything. Don't even feel bad. So what happened, okay? Tristan and Brea were like, we were working on their relationship, and then out of nowhere, for probably the first time ever, they got a try for baby interaction. And chat said, do it. So we did it. We did it. Was just, but it's something I had secretly been wanting for a long time. That's why I didn't hesitate when chat was like, click the button. So yeah, for them, probably not planned. For me in my head was definitely like a want for a while.
Oh, Illinois. Babu. Ayab? Yes. Bimka.
A potato. We're just talking about potatoes. I wasn't even sure if it was going to happen for them, so I'm happy it did.
Tiru, skip around? Yeah.
I can't believe this, chat. Okay, first of all, where is that festival at that we need to go to? In the Wanderwood Wilds. We just got a potato in the game as well. Oh, it disappeared. It's somewhere in here though. There it is. Okay, sorry about that, chat. All right, let's go figure out how to get to this event. I don't even know what to make of this, okay? This is crazy to me that they didn't put just base game collectibles on this table. I don't know why they did this. Showing me the freezer bony and not being able to get one is mocking me pretty much after all I've been through with the freezer bony. I just want to see if Tris has one in his inventory because I'm curious. Like, hear me out, okay? When I give him a crystal, he gives me back a crystal. When I give him a fish, he gives me back a fish. So what if I gave him a freezer bony that I have? Would he give me back a freezer bony? And are they in Tristan's inventory? I don't think they are. I think we put those precious things away somewhere. Like, he always gives me back what I give him. I'm going to have to come back here with this situation. Because I don't have any freezer bonies in my inventory. You know where those freezer bonies are for sure? In that keepsake box. But let's test the theory right now, okay? We can even sell all our collectibles to this kid. Tristan is biking for his life over here. Okay. I just want to test the theory. If I give him this tuna, he's going to give us back a fish. Okay, or do we already have every fish in the world? Okay, chat. Let's take a break on this. Let me pull away from this a bit because I'm getting a little agitated. We're going to save. Thank you for the reminder, Jen. And then we're going to go to this Round the Fire festival. Eric, if he has those freezer bonies, bestie, I'm going to sit here all day to get them. I just don't want him to not have the freezer bony. That would be absolutely evil of the Sims team to do that. Why would they choose the freezer bony of all things to put there if we couldn't get them? Not down with that. Okay, we're going here. Somewhere over here, there's a festival happening. You know what, Eric? You're right. You're right. Yeah, exactly, Baba. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. I just want to locate this event. So it says, attend the Round the Fire Festival and ask about the elusive Plumbird to the Plumbird expert. Round the Fire Festival week ends. Oh no, it's a weekday right now, chat. My whole brain. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I guess we can bring Tristan and Evan here to try archery for the first time. I love how they had to go through the whole thing to get to the other side here. That's so weird that they did it like that. Okay, so as we were saying, a goal of this trip was to have Tristan and Evan spend a lot of father-son time practicing the new skills that came with the expansion, and we wanted to check out Camp Gibbi to see if this is somewhere that Evan would want to go and all of that stuff. So let us try this whole thing out. Okay, chat, hear me out. But I almost want to go home. Put the freezer bony in Sans' inventory. Come back. Hat Kid gave us nothing good. But what I've concluded from Hat Kid is that if we give him a fish, he usually gives us a fish back, something like that. I don't know if this is true or not. Like we suggested before, we should be doing this with someone with a less full inventory than everyone here. Like a good person to use might be Evan. What is he doing? Why you shooting so high up there? Okay. I think all my Sims know how to fish from the collectibles. Oh. Okay, Brea has just used the diving board for the first time. I guess we'll have her try the slide also. Might as well. Okay, that looks like so much fun. Yes, this is perfect. Archery rules. Bullseye. Evan is starting to see how satisfying archery can be. Okay, I love that they got to try all the new skills. There was archery at a park next to my house where you can do that, but I've never done that. I've never done that. They used to give lessons and it was very cool looking. It was just, you know, not something that I did. Uncontrolled. Luckily, these are bugged for me in my game and nobody ages up with them. Like, I gotta put them in manually. Okay. Like, I can't believe we need to wait for the weekend to finish this. This is out of control here. Like, chat, why would they ever do this to us? Yes, I love that too, Eric. That is so cool. Honey mustard, let's go. I love mustard. Yeah, I'm still nomming down my little salad here, chat. I'm still nomming. I can't believe we have to wait days on days on days.
Oh, Lunubalo. Heave a bow. Moochie Peachy.
We don't have the honey mustard
Yes.
that I know of anyways.
Bazoo whiffed in a bay. Oh, can a game? I'll move.
Kabima Bisnay. Zebna. Chupa Yumo.
Okay, chat. So seeing as we can only pick up where we left off here on Saturday, what are our thoughts? Yeah, if you're like trying to finish the quests like I am, I think it's a little bit, you know, not the best. Not the best. I think the only place that that has honey mustard when you order fries here for us might be Wendy's. Okay, so Plumbird Quest is out of the question. Obviously. So, in the meantime, should we try to see if we can send him to camp? I want to see if he can go to camp while we're on vacation. Ooh. Okay, we can. Lol, Bubba. Okay, this is what planning a getaway looks like, okay? Yeah, I think we're a little crew of hungry simmers here. I think we're always looking for a snack and yapping about snacks, but that's what I love about us. I love how we're gonna have one camper. I don't know about all this, chat. Okay, so set time slots, got it. Why are there no one else? Oh, look at all this good stuff here. Okay, there seems to be tons of options here. It's a little bit overwhelming to get all those pop-ups for sure. Okay, he's the camper. Okay, should we just try this out? Like, we came here for a reason, right? Okay, so let's say yes. And maybe go to camp with Evan. Even though it's 10 p.m. now, he would technically be sleeping at this time. There's nothing else we could do with anyone else, right? So we might as well. Yeah, I would love to add no more mods into this game. I need the Sims to do better in the game so we can have less mods. What in the world? Why does everyone have a cool camp outfit besides us? I don't get it. Okay, Buddy Scoop is here. What? Paulina's here? Okay, our cousin Torian is here. Yeah, Buddy's here. He's got a leaf in his hair still, though. I don't know how this happens. Chat. What in the world? Look. Is he okay? Are you good, bestie? Is this okay? I don't know why we don't have this fit. I wonder if he's going to share a room with his cousin. Okay, Torian's here. Colton's here. Okay, this is okay. Who's this again? Okay, this is a new townie. OMG. Okay, I love it. Now we're in sync with everyone else. We got matching jammies, and I am here for this. We have our cousin here. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go have brekkie now. Oh, he's making his own smoothie right now, chat. Oh my, chat, that happened to me once with the soup. hope you have a lovely evening. Poker, thank you so much for hanging out. And of course, we'll definitely let you know if you missed anything awesome and if we got that freezer bony in question. Where do we nom the brekkie? Where do we nom the brekkie? That's what I was saying earlier. When I put it out, it looks like a metal slide and it looks like it gets very hot, you know? Looks scary. Bestie, it's okay. Okay, so we did a little crafty craft here. I still don't understand why he's not eating. If like maybe making that smoothie was it. I don't know. Because isn't he not supposed to be having brekkie right now? Let's see what he does. No way, Jen. No way. From using this? OMG. Okay, some of the campers are nominate right now. By bugs, what? I gotta catch up a little tomorrow. What? Wacky Wednesday? What in the world? Is this guy okay? Mel said that Victor in London had a baby? Okay, we're gonna have to like figure out what we want to do with this soon. Oh, he's gonna play hide and seek with his cousin. This is so perfect that his cousin Torian is here because he ages up to... What in the world? Where did Evan go? In a drawer, chat? What in the world? We saw that Evan just disappeared, right? Is this him? How did he get to the bush from inside? Ah, he found us. Oh no, he's sad. What in the world? Also, again, what did he jump out the window into that bush? Thank you so much for popping in, Mel. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a beautiful nap.
Oh, Lulu Baloo. Heave a bow. Chima.
Okay, so Evan's gonna go hide yet again.
Ah, Rebe.
Okay, I thought, for real, that this schedule would really have the sim going to do the thing that they're being asked, you know? But instead, like, my sim is just doing other random things, like whatever he feels.
Henlo Shunik,
Unkim Lamina.
Noska the Bench, Sarfle Zoom, Tambi Rinka War, Varikne Zuba, Krimbao.
Ramikabino. Yosef.
Appenau Varun,
Farika?
Kuspa Paturas,
Babam Pala Jancho. Toblavu Fanika?
Hopefully you get that fixed, Freebird, because I remember you were saying you always hit your wire while you're streaming and all that stuff. So hopefully, maybe
Unkim
a wireless headset would be better. Is that what you got got today?
Shilo. Anik Watanini. Omek Chisarpa. Yalo.
Hibani,
Warig.
Shazzle. Haryana. Lunacy.
Verpasa Baru, Baru, Yivka.
Sparba. Wana Yashilo.
Ah, Bimo. Oh,
Yadabu.
Weave Day.
Shazzle.
I,
Lunacy.
Lume, Sinar.
Pashweris Ubarik. Lord.
Okay, so I really thought that this would force our Sims to do all the activities in order. Is someone in the trash can here?
Krabu, Krabu, we dollar bazaar.
Balepi.
Oh, it's Evan. Evan's in the trash, chat. Evan's in the trash. Oh, gosh.
Nay.
Leave me go. Waiba.
Ibas. Baby Nado.
So many wires. I'm going home right now to put a freezer bony in our inventory, okay? And then we're gonna go back and see Scoops McGeets. Alright, I forgot his name already. But we're gonna go see if trading a freezer bony will give us another one. Otherwise, why in the world did they do this? And I'm not gonna be okay. Okay. Hey, bestie. Really missed you. I just need you to do us a favor, a quick fast. If you can put maybe a freezer bony into your inventory and meet up with us at Camp Gibby Gibbs, that would be really great. Okay. Open. Okay. Okay. The freezer bonies are in here. Gotta pump up that temperature.
Shababa? Floyu. Ashno.
Ospa?
We're gonna have to go all the way there with Sans, I think. I love how we're wheeling Sans into the picture right now. Okay. Okay. You can trade the freezer bony. Like we put it in his inventory. It's here. I'm not missing it, right, chat? Okay, chat. So I'm confirming. We cannot trade freezer bony.
Babu.
Faya?
Yibs.
Vadish. Yes.
Perbel.
So yeah, if you trade food, you get foods, all this stuff. Now I'm curious if I go back to that trading post, if there's anything different. Yeah, we were trying to find the last one for our collectibles. Okay, let me find where there's the kid's little hut here. All right. Let's try again from the table this time. I love that he's like taking a break from camp to be here. I think this is a no. This was so mean of the Sims team, chat, after a year of me adding them, telling them their freezer bony situation Reaper rewards broke. After a year of asking them to get us the collectibles from the gallery, after an entire year. This is what they do to us. They literally laugh in our face and put a freezer bony that's unattainable right here in our face. Before I crash out, I'm gonna ask this kid to trade freezer bonies one last time. But yeah. Because maybe it was just in the camp setting we were in before. I'm giving it another shot here. But I don't think so, chat. No. Okay. 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 Like I can trade participation ribbons. This is crazy.
Jabo. Weevula. Kazi.
Okay, I had a feeling that that would happen. So let's save. At least we got a new Finchwick Fair ribbon, but they're gonna hear me. Unbelievable. Okay. This kid's going back to camp, so I'm just gonna send Sans home. This was so not chill of them at all, chat. Like, not chill of them at all to showcase something we couldn't get here.
Oh, good na nation. Good na nation. Yipsy.
Simba Gulu.
Figuna!
Wappa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Henbei?
Swara.
Yishla Henbei? Oh, Yixo! Bansaba!
Scarf. Infa. Jump. Home she Lanuba.
Uh-huh.
Baby Weasel. Boas Schnosty Bona. Huh?
Saquinario Tananiwa, huh? You'll pick.
Beams with two!
Okay, hopefully this fire stays chill, chat. I'm so scared of these little campfires. What? in the world? How'd that even happen, chat? He already graduated. What a swindle. I don't know what's happening there. He's not even in school anymore, chat. That was so bugged. Yeah, sending your skeleton to university is gonna bug them and break them, chat. Basically, okay? I was like, what is that sound? This is a really cute interaction. I don't remember anyone ever being able to sit around the fire on the floor. Let me know if this is new. Oh, I totally get like that too. We have about 50 minutes left to this stream. Next stream is Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I think that's when we're going to be able to complete that Plumbird quest. Plumbird, yes. I was like, wait, did I say that right? Yes, Plumbird quest. And I think we're going to take Brea to that fitness retreat next stream. And hopefully we can get to the bottom of this collectible thing by next stream. This is like, I literally want to use the word abomination that they did this to me here. They are just nomming down marshmallows over here. Whoops.
Yum, yum.
Next stream, we're also going to complete the butterfly collection. We did do quite a bit today, though. We did most of the Plumbird quests. We got 2 butterflies. We learned that we can trade collectibles, except not the ones we actually need. What is happening here? What are you doing? I'm so confused as to why they have so many hot dogs here. I know. And at this point, why didn't they just make the whole... Oh, this one's not even good anymore. Okay, I'm gonna let her do her. And, you know, whatever they eat, I guess. If not, maybe some Plumbird will come by and nom some down. I guess the time speeds up when the whole camp is asleep. Not me doing random things. Actually, you know what? We're not even going to do that. Maybe we'll do some paper crafts and see our little quest thing that we had going on here. Okay, so let us make a little paper airplane. We're going to gift it to whoever we see first. We might just be able to finish that Plumbird quest this stream, Chad, and then next stream we'll just jump right into those collectibles, finding the jellyfish and getting the rest of the butterflies. and maybe having Brea go to like the fitness retreat. I think I would love that for her. Okay, who do we see here? Why did the interaction cancel, I wonder? Okay, perfect. So now we just need to craft 2 more crafts that are like pretty good. So let's go ahead with butterflies. Since we've already made a bunch of those, I think we're pretty good at them at this point. So let's try it out. We just need 2 more. Okay, we have 1 left now. Let's try to finish that off. We already made one of these. Okay. Okay, cute. Let's do one of these.
Oh, Berseba Day. Ah.
This random guy scared me and just popped out of nowhere and he was behind our little sign. So I was like, why are they here? And he wasn't making this racket.
Oh, Lanap Guafe. Slaboom. How?
Okay. Okay, so it seems like we finished our first formative moments. Well done. Evan completed the Be Crafty challenge and has received the Crafty Kid trait. Let's go. I kind of wish they were in regular traits, but I still like this formative moment situation. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up finishing the stream by finishing that Plumbird quest. Because it's already Thursday afternoon, and because everyone is sleeping at the same time at the camp, it fast forwards the whole night to the morning. So it's pretty much already Friday, if you really think about it, chat. Where's Scoops? Don't tell me we're gonna do this thing on the water here. Oh my gosh, Chad, it is. It's a Cordelian butterfly. I was so right. Obviously, they were giving us really obvious clues as to it being related to Princess Cordelia. So yes, Cordelian butterfly, my queen. Oh, I love how this is like, they start the interaction, but it's not even possible here. Okay, let's try to, everybody go here, vibes. Then we'll ask Scoops while we're up here. I can't believe I couldn't get that Cordelian butterfly just now. Thank you so much for hanging out, Jen. You're awesome. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you on Tuesday. I love that he's crashing out over this. I just want a butterfly. Scoops. Have a lovely night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be live another 30 minutes. Then I'll be back myself on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I just love hanging out with you guys. You're all awesome. And you just make the whole stream a lot funner. Okay, we just got that butterfly, so let's save. That's good news. What in the world is that? I guess they're playing pretend together. I've never seen this in action. Okay, let's go. I feel like I'm just gonna keep trading back and forth the butterflies to see how we do with that. What do we even get? Where'd that little guy go? Oh, he's here. Okay, what was the name of the event that we even needed to go to in the first place? Around the fire. Okay.
Singula Yunishka. Ishidor Naya.
I want the Cordelian chat. Did we get it? No. We didn't. I'm gonna stop doing this as soon as I get the... Oh, can we not? We can trade void critters. Okay. But we only have one, so we're not gonna do that. Okay, I guess there's a little cooldown after we've done it like 20 times as we did. Oh, there we go.
Singula Yunishka. Ishid Babna Church. Wumshiba. Submitting range. Oh, Gosha. Oh, be a slave. You know this wrong. Please, oh, stop.
Okay, it should be bedtime for them any minute now. Welcome back, Cranky Bird. I'm happy you got to nom the fries. I'm still working on my little salad here. I've been having Evan trade butterflies because I want the Cordelian butterfly because we know Princess Cordelia is one of my top faves here. So I need the Cordelian butterfly and the rest we can look for next stream. There it is. Okay, the rest of the butterflies we'll look for next stream. I just wanted to lock in that Cordelian butterfly because I want to put that one in the habitat in the backyard at their house. As in Princess Diana? That's like one of my favorite people that ever lived on Earth. I have like t-shirts, books. Oh my gosh, Chad. If that's what you're talking about, I'm a huge Princess Diana fan. Like, so much. I feel like, you know, she helped to shape me as a person with her, all her love, you know? So yeah, I love that we got my Cordelian butterfly, and now everyone knows I'm a Princess Diana stan. Literally a stan. I cry sometimes thinking about her, Chad. That's like how much I feel for her. Yeah, okay, I'm getting emotional and I'm gonna stop now because like so sad. But anyways, Chad, let's not go too deep into that. It's true thing. It's true. We all just need to be kind and show each other love and all that stuff. There are 2 days remaining of our camp. And then I think we're going to be able to maybe get that plumber last pieces of that puzzle. But I love that him and Torian got to spend time before Torian ages up to a teen. This was really sweet. And he's going to return back with all his cool stuff. Offer to tell fortune. This is so funny. Okay, everyone's going to nom some treats from this fridge. Oh, Paulina's going to blend the smoothie this time. Let's see if she does better than Evan from before. Our Queen Pauline. I love that she managed to get that smoothie going without a chaotic disaster. He loves you in all your moods. That's what it means. And that's a beautiful thing. The camp is so cute. Like, it's tiny, but it's cute. It's like all we need, you know? I'm glad we got to experience all the firsts of this expansion together. I will be live in another like 25 minutes. I'm just recapping all the things we've done. So we started off our butterfly collection. That's not it, chat. This is it. We're missing 5 butterflies. So we're going to be getting that next stream. Because I'm not giving up my Cordelian butterfly. That's coming home with us, chat. What in the world? Yeah, that would be so fun, Freebird. What a great idea. Maybe next expansion. I'm definitely always down for more activities. We finished a formative moment today. Okay, started our butterfly collection. Got a formative moment for both Brea and Evan. We went to camp. We Discovered the Plumbird, did almost all of its quests. We looked through the whole map. We traded for collectibles. We went to the papercraft store. Whatever the other store was, I already forgot. Oh, the place where we could buy the kayaks. The this or that. What else did we do? We did a bunch. We did so much this stream, chat. I'm so happy. I feel like Sienna and Torian are the same age. And I think she's also going to be aging up to teen this year. So it's nice to see them all here before they age up. They got that camp experience and all of that good stuff. Let's save. Oh, not me, Freebird. I don't think there's anyone turning to toddler this year in my game. It's year 43, as we all know. So I think this year I have a lot turning to young adults and a lot turning to teen. But I don't think anyone's aging up to toddler or child. I definitely am not sure. I gotta look. But yeah, I think it's the other two life stages this year. Yeah, I think it's safe to go in there. But like I did mention, okay, earlier in the stream, I think Mel was here and you weren't here yet. So I don't know if you heard it in the background, but I did mention that the photo frames from the Forever Friends event, the pictures inside broke and they turned black. So that's the only warning I have from the last update. The photo frames that rotate between photos, the photos are all black insides. But the photos on my wall are fine. Just a heads up. Yeah, I feel like next stream we're gonna have to complete those Plum Bob quests because we're still in the middle of like the day Friday. Yeah, no, ours were working last stream. Then I did the update and now they don't work anymore. So I'm definitely gonna blame the update. I don't know how, I don't know why. Either update or expansion, but we fully saw them work last stream together. And then I came back after the update and the expansion, which were put in at the same time. So I can't conclude which of the two it was. But yeah, definitely took out my photo frame. I guess we can have him practice the archery for the last bit. Yeah, exactly, Freebird. It must definitely be the updates. Hey, at least we got Plopsy back. Two completely different things that have no relevance. But at least we got Plopsy back, right? Thank you for those beautiful emojis, chat. They always make me smile so much when I see them. Okay, we're level 2 of archery. Let's go.
Verpasa Baru, Yevka.
He's doing pretty good.
Ubra Korsa. I, Balalume. Happen out Varu.
Yeah, chat, we're just gonna yap it up for the last like 15 minutes of the stream.
Ganuk Shulsta.
Sarb Shaban.
Yeah, next stream we're gonna visit the fitness retreat with Brea. We're gonna see if we can trade anything else. We're gonna look for the rest of the butterflies.
Refate. Shamul Stishine. Nastabi. And Pay. It's a bosh you. A crook's cohort. Huh. Sippin' A. Aha. Shanizo, their phone. O'Neill, Fibatori, Sarifi Blazo. Snabara Abihi, Rim Exhaust. Bora Behay, Yano, Yawada. The Britain Sabu Spain. Shamul Mina, Sishine, Nastabi, Savarina, Trimbo, Tobana, Chor, Lona Sha, and Pay. It's a bosh you. Hibby Stump, Eba.
Gerboy. Boomle Yawatsa Bidorf. Hashweris Ubari. Nard. Yosef. Nelsa Virapau. Fremicabino. Lambazo Mapik. Griha. Chaff. Han Balayarzip. Toblovu Fanika?
I think he's gonna be the best of the best soon. Let's check that out. Good question. I think it does go to level 5. I'm pretty sure archery, diving, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure all of those go to level 5. Paddle around. Okay, let's do that. Let's paddle. We have about 13 minutes left to the stream, chat. Then I'll be back, God willing, on Tuesday. Tuesday comes before Thursday, chat. I definitely know the days of the week, okay? All right. I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, to continue, to pick up where we left off, if you will. We're going to finish getting the butterflies. We're going to take Brea to the fitness retreat because we didn't get to look at that lots. And it's another like getaway style area like this, but on the other side of town where they have their vacation home. So So we're definitely going to do that, see how it goes, test out all the last features we didn't get to test out. And we will also, of course, be finishing up the last Peculiar Plumbird quest. This is the last of the last of the last, okay? We did everything there was. It's just we have not encountered the weekend yet. And it's at 7 p.m. on the weekends. So even if I like speed up the clock, I still feel like we're going to be rushed and we're not going to make it in the next like 12 minutes to finish that. So next stream, chat, Peculiar Plumbird, Fitness Retreat. We're going to try to go to some more of these events that are happening. I did crash out a little bit over the freezer bony, so it definitely did consume some of my energy. But since I know they definitely missed us with that, I'm just not going to be too sad about it next stream. I'm going to get over it. And hopefully by tagging them every single day. That's literally exactly what I said back in the day when I first saw this. Like many, many streams ago. Like when they first announced this pack, that was exactly how I described it, Freebird. Exactly. Because it is. We get all like the fun water aspects, the beachy aspects, and then we get the kind of woodsy aspect as well. So absolutely with you on that. Torian's gonna age up soon, so this was awesome to like hang out a little bit here. But yeah, I also would love to build a park in the Taylor's backyard. I don't know, I got lots of stuff planned for next stream, chat, so don't miss it. Feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted with that. If you've already subscribed, thank you so much. It means the absolute world to me on my YouTube journey. What are those? What are those? What are those? What is this? Bonjour. I don't think I have these, chats. Come on out of the water. Oh. Okay, it's the same ones. Okay, I got a little hyped up there. Well, I'm glad we can end the stream with another butterfly, you know? Yeah, because that means I'll have another butterfly / moth to trade out to Scoops. That's his nickname from now on, Scoops. Let's go. That was his first catch too. So now they all have the, I don't even remember what it's called. Let me read it. Entomology skill. So now all three of them have a level 1 at least. So that's funsies. Scoops. I can't stop calling him Scoops. I don't know what it is. That's just so like me, Chad. I always nickname absolutely everything and everyone under the sun. So I don't know. I'm obsessed with that name, Scoops. I'm kind of threatened by the slide now since Jen told us that thing about the fire. I truly did have fun this stream though, and again, I'm ever so grateful for this expansion. And I can't wait to like dive into it a little more. Like chat, to build this, all they did was put a platform down, right? In this shape, and then they built this portion and left the rest balcony. Like there's not that much to building, and I always act like, oh my gosh, there's so much to building. Like this is one roof right here. This is another piece of roof right here. This is just like this, just smaller, right? So I don't know why I'm always like, oh my gosh. So yeah, maybe I'm going to try to like do my own kind of little thing here for the expansion. We're going to see how it goes. Why is Bestie in here all by himself? Let's craft something maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely sure. Like, I was fine in Sims 3 after a while. It's just that I never really did it in Sims 4. Like, here and there a little bit, but I don't know. I already have gotten used to decorating with no custom content since February. That's been a whole extravaganza. So yeah, chat. Decorating is the easy part for me. Like, I'm not threatened at all by build mode. I know I'm a great decorator when it comes to my own personal aesthetic. So I'm sure I'll be just as good building in my own aesthetic. Everything in life just takes practice and the actual want to do it, and this is a recipe for completing pretty much anything. What is that we just made? Confusing mishap. It's kind of cute. I don't know what it is. Oh, I love that Torian and Evan got to hang out together so much. Like, they definitely have an age gap, but it's nice that they spend the time in chat. Yes, let's go. That's perfect. We completed the butterfly collection. We almost completed the butterfly collection. We have 4 left, and we did it the same way we did the axolotl collection. Got one, traded one, got one, traded one. Like, we didn't keep any axolotls. We did the same thing with a Finchwick Fair ribbon. So being able to trade the collectibles is a really cool feature of this expansion. That scared me, Chad. I was locked in. Evan, I don't think so. I don't think so, little buddy. He's about to go make some chaotic disaster happen. But I love that you can make all the campers wear the same thing. When I was a kid, I loved to do this. Don't think I would ever go up there today, Chad, but I used to love to go up here and just hang out. So it's very nostalgic that you can do that. Does she have like food that's not good? Oh, she's throwing it out. Okay, I was like, I don't know about eating that. Yeah, exactly. I used to love doing that. I would swoop in, I would cling on with my legs and swoop right through the hole and just pop out and sit here for like so long. So I do like that they mix townies and year sims when it comes to the camp, because like at high school, it's only townies usually that go there. You don't really typically see any of year sims in like my households. It's very rare. Like last stream we did see one and it was the first time it ever happened to me. But typically it's always townies at high school. So it's cool that we have a mix of our own sims and townies at camp. That's a cool feature, chat. Paxton's like, I heard you became friends with Iris while he's at home, like, I don't know, doing something else. Paulina's here, or was here anyways. Is that her right there? Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for us to also test the blender more next stream, chat. I know that's so random, but I've been pretty excited for that blender. I think we just were in the midst of doing plenty of things this stream, so we only got to use that blender twice. But I can't wait to see like what all the options are, and I'm sure between Brea and Tristan, since they have a high cooking skill, they'll be able to make a lot of the stuff. So we're gonna pick back up next stream, which will be Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I had a really fun time this stream. It's been a cool expansion, minus the fact that you can't trade for the freezer bony. I'm pretty overall happy with everything else. I've had a lot of fun. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will be doing a whole bunch of stuff like going to the fitness retreat, collecting the rest of the butterflies, building a park, and just exploring whatever else was left of the expansion next stream. Oh, that's true, Freebird. You did do a long one. That's what happens with the long ones, you know? Kind of makes us a little sleepy the next day. So I definitely feel you. That's why I've been trying to keep it to 6 hours till I feel better. Then who knows after that. But thank you so much, Freebird. I appreciate it. And I appreciate all you guys for hanging out and all of your kindness, of course. Have the most lovely rest of your